you could try it out and see what you think. It's that. It's Monell's is another good one. You want to try the barbecue? You could do pig leg porkers. You could do Martins. But Nashville is known for the chicken and the barbecue.
That's right. I'm into that.
So you definitely want to get you some good food. And I would recommend Martin's.
Okay, Martin.
Yep, it's not far from where you are.
Okay.
And it's a nice family style environment. Piglet Porkers is more of, got a little party vibes, going to the barbecue and all of that, the little benches and the rain lights and all that. But Jim and Nick's or Martin's is more family style. You can go in there and you can hear, and the prices are traditional. You're not going to hurt yourself. And so that's really good. So if you want to try that, and then before you leave, you got to go to Monell's. Got to try that. Yeah, that's another good one. You're going to get family style dining there, and I hear that they just feed you until you tap out. I hear that I've heard it from Indians, that is the best food ever.
Really?
Everyone that I get from there say it was the best food they've ever had. And I'm like, really?
Definitely go there.
Yeah. And so they do, they definitely do that. They do the southern style, and that you sit with, your party and then a few other people, and they just serve you in, family style with the big bowls and dishes. And so you serve yourself, and then they just keep bringing it out. And so you get your main course, you get your dessert, and then you get your drinks. And so it ends up being really, really good.
Good, because I like fried chicken.
You do. Me too.
Yeah.
My mom used to call me the chicken eater.
Oh, yeah.
When I was a baby, she would fry it, and it's her fault because she used to do it, and then she would put it in a bowl. I mean, for everybody else on the paper towel, but I was special, and she would give me the biggest chicken leg, and I would run through the house and point it. I mean, if I was to talk to my sister today, she would still bring it up and say, I will never forget how you used to taunt me with the chicken. And then she would bite it every time. And then I would go tell my mom that she would get in trouble. So that's still a big thing for us right now. Right now, she would bring it up.
Right. I know, I love good fried chicken.
Yes, honey. And you haven't really had it until you put it in buttermilk.
Oh, yeah, I did that at home.
Really? Yeah. Marinated in buttermilk. I'm telling you, that's some of the thick, the skin is so crispy. You ever put the egg in there too?
Yeah, yeah.
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 Oh, yeah, I love it. I can live on fried chicken.
I'm telling you. Okay, well, I was going to go into this way, but I forgot you're going into somewhere that says it's vacations made easy. So I didn't want to.
That's just a dumb address.
Oh, well, that would have been our entrance, but I didn't know if this was an actual place. Because look at it, it's massive. So I didn't want you having to walk all over the place. So I said, well, I'll just better follow the instructions now. But see how big it is, and the restaurants there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a lot of walking to do. You're gonna definitely get your steps in. That's if you want to do it.
Well, I'll get a little exercise today.
Yeah. Save some for tomorrow for Hetty B's, because after you eat all that chicken, you're gonna want to walk it off.
Oh Oh, yeah. I'll wait all they need.
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
And see, look, they're still building on to the hotel. Look, they're building another city, practically. It's huge. Look, that's still the hotel right there.
Cool.
Yeah. So I tell people, don't try to see all that. You're going to be walking to Jesus. Just go to tell them you want to see the rainforest. They'll know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
In 3/4 of a mile,
We'll do it.
turn right.
Yeah. And I mean, the whole entire hotel is gorgeous, though. You really can't miss it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can't miss a beat with it at all.
I like it down here. I could probably live here.
Really?
Well, I
And
love
where?
the heat.
Well, where is home?
Washington.
Okay. Now, Washington State.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
We
So-
live in eastern Washington.
So, is this a big difference?
Yeah, it's very clean here.
Very clean. Really?
You know, we live 120 miles from Seattle.
Yeah.
Seattle's disgusting.
It
The
is.
homeless everywhere, just garbage.
We live in apple picking country.
You know,
Apple
yeah.
growing country.
We live in the warmer side.
What?
But yeah, it's just
I
got
would
really
have
bad.
thought.
It's
Okay, so
we have a
if
bad governor.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah, we want to get out of there. but we
Well,
got
you
8
would
grandkids.
definitely want to come up to Kentucky where I live,
Oh, I'd love
and
that.
because you can come up there, honey, the best you've ever seen, and then on top of that, it is the nicest like little town where you could go into.
Right.
Like if you were coming in for his birthday, you would go to the Mint and do a little gambling. You know, if you
Oh,
came
yeah.
at a certain time of the year, that's where they have the Derby up in Louisville.
Oh, I know.
So-
I've always
so
wanted
you
to do
already-
that.
oh, really?
I'm a horsewoman. you know.
Okay. Well, then you already know what time
I
it is.
grew up on them.
Okay. So then you already know what time it is.
Oh,
So yeah,
I'd be in seventh heaven.
yep. It's packed out there, and it's cheap and it's affordable. You know.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's
I'd
why.
love
That's
to.
why I moved back there. And my son is there, my grandkids. But
Yeah, my grandkids. Are all in
I'm
Washington.
originally from Georgia, but you know,
Well, I could do Georgia too.
yes.
I love it here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's yours.
Oh yeah. So it looks like we are going a little bit somewhere different. I think we're going over here, maybe by Club Wyndham. I don't know. Maybe you're going there.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know. We might have you wait and drop us off at the mall,
Okay.
and then we'll pay you more.
Okay.
However you want to do it. We don't want to do it or you want cash. Okay.
Whatever works for you. I'm okay if you add a stop. I'm okay with taking you. It's totally up to you.
Okay. That'd
But
be
if
cool.
we do it this way, I just want to make sure you get where you're going.
Yeah. Me
That's
too.
my
Thank
goal.
you. You're awesome.
Absolutely. Because I took a lady somewhere else the other day, and I passed by, and she was still outside, and I said, "Ma'am, are you okay?" She said, "I don't think this is right." So I picked her back up and took her where she was going. So I always, sometimes you don't know. People are human, make
In
mistakes.
700
Or
feet,
things, okay,
turn
there it is.
left.
Vacations made easy. So we're going to, there it is.
Okay.
Right there.
Cool.
So I'm going to turn
Yeah,
around,
because
and I'm going to wait in the front for
okay,
you.
well, I'll just run in, grab the tickets, and run out.
All right.
I'm an in and outer.
You're an in and outer?
That's right.
All right.
Turn
If
right.
they
then
got
turn
some
right.
candy, bring me some.
All right. And you can eat it in front of me.
All right. Oh look, I forgot.
wait
No,
there.
okay, don't do it then.
All right,
Don't do it.
I'm gonna sit tight right here.
Okay. So how old are you? How young are you gonna be?
I was 68
You look amazing.
on August 10th.
Okay, love it, love it.
And I've been retired for 8 years.
So what does retirement look like? You're not doing anything?
Not really, taking care of my family, and I got 8 grandkids. So.
Oh, you get to spend a lot of time with them.
Yep.
Okay, I love it. So you're still vacationing, still, did you ever in that time kind of miss work or want to go back
Oh,
into
it took
something
about, like they say, it takes about 3 years to get used to.
to not doing it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, because my sister just retired, right? About in March,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gone nuts already.
Yeah, you do.
She's not happy. Every time I call her, she's up and down.
Yeah.
And 1 minute she's going to look for a job and got an interview. The next minute she says she's staying home. And I told her, I said, why won't you just give yourself a break?
Yep.
If you have the money
Yep.
and you're not in a rush, why won't you just give yourself a break?
That's it. That's it.
And I said, and just, she is the most talented person I know next to myself. And she can sing. She is a wonderful web designer.
Mm-hmm.
And so I said, you can afford to stay home and piddle around with different projects,
Right. Right.
meet some people, do some traveling,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. She tells me, you don't know what you're talking about because you never retired. And I said, well, I pick up a lot of people during the day.
Yeah, right.
And everybody tells me that when you retire, you go nuts for a little while.
Yep.
A lady sat in the back seat and told me, she said, she's been in therapy for 3 years. She said when she got retired, she said she thought she had it all figured out. She had her money and everything. And she said then after a while she was just looking like, what am I doing with my life? And then so she said, and she literally went to try to do everything, but nothing was what she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And I told my sister, I said, this is life. Don't take it so seriously. You found that one job. If you want to go back to work, she was working for a bank. I said, so if you found that one job, just go find another bank.
Yeah. Yeah, something that's not too hard on your brain, whatever.
Yeah, not too strenuous. Have some fun. But if you don't want to, as long as the rent is paid in the car, don't worry about it. I think she's literally taking it way too seriously. Way too seriously. But I noticed such a difference in her, and it's kind of changed our relationship a little bit because she's so mean.
Yep.
And so I'm saying, you got a wonderful family, beautiful grandkids. Your daughters will do anything in the world for you. If that was me, I would be cooking on the grill and having, get-togethers every weekend.
You betcha.
Yeah, I'm telling you, life is too short. So if God allowed you to live and make it through that point, I can't imagine why you would, want to, not want to enjoy your family. Most people don't even get to retire one job, more or less, retire and do something else.
Right. Right.
And so
I'm just now realizing that too.
Yeah.
Gotta take more consideration for the grandkids and stuff.
Yeah, well, you look like you got another 50 in you.
Hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I worked for a big bakery outfit.
Okay, get out.
Mechanic and engineer and all
Okay,
that stuff.
okay.
But I took care of the people.
Okay, yeah.
Truck drivers and all the bakery workers.
She was cool.
Okay,
Very nice.
okay.
That was fast.
She said, I don't understand this right here. She said the boat and the Grand Old Opry are just right across from each other.
All right, so we are headed to the Opry.
Yeah.
Now, which you want to go to the Opry House? Because now you got me on your own time. I'm not
Okay.
on left right now. So I'm taking you. Where would you like to go?
Well, as long as we don't have to go too far to get to the Opry, we wouldn't mind going
I'm
to the
gonna
mall.
I'm gonna take you to both. I'm gonna take you to the best entrance so that you can see and not
Okay.
have to,
Okay.
walk all over the place. I don't want you tired and worn out tonight before the show, just in case you want to get there and, dance.
Yeah.
Nah.
Dancing around. We're on the main
Dance.
floor.
Okay. Well, you're going to have a good time. Was it nice in there in the inside?
In there?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
And a nice lady named Paula.
So what do they do in there?
Well, she's that, they try and get you to buy
Timeshare.
Wyndham, the other one.
Oh.
But she's selling the downtown tours and Opryland.
Oh, I should go there and try to get me one. Because they give you
She told
really
me I
good
get 2
deals.
free Ubers
Uh-huh.
if I give her a good review. I said, well, I'd give you a good review. She was awesome.
Yeah.
And then she said book one more trip with her. And I said, oh, well, we'll do like that trolley thing or something.
Okay, and then she
And
gave
we
you
get
some.
free tickets for that.
Get out of here.
Yeah, she said they're about $70 a piece.
If you do that trolley around the one that those bridesmaids be doing,
Yeah.
that one of those, that thing is like hundreds of dollars. And I was like, why? But
Yeah, she said it's about $70 a piece.
okay.
This one.
That,
And I'm
they
like,
they
that's
could be
cool.
expensive.
Yeah.
But maybe it was that much because that girl had a party. So
Maybe.
and if you miss your time slot on some of them, that's a way for them to get your money. It's non-refundable.
Oh, yeah.
A girl in my car lost 700 and some bucks.
Oh,
700 and some
no.
dollars. And she just got on there and booked it again. And I said, oh my God,
Well, we missed 2 planes on
Get out of
Sunday.
here.
30 seconds late getting in the gate,
Uh-huh.
and they didn't let us in. And this was in Yakima, where we live.
Okay.
And then we thought, oh, well, what the hell? We're going to just drive to Seattle.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we'll make it.
Uh-huh.
Well, we didn't. We gave a gal a ride in the airport, so clear to her house over there.
Whoa.
But, yeah. So it was like,
That's weird. And so did they refund you?
no, it cost us another $800.
Oh, geez.
We changed our tickets, but it was $800 extra because we
Okay.
had to leave the next day.
Whoa.
And we were lucky to get a flight. We didn't get in until 11:30 Monday night.
Okay.
So, but it all worked out.
Yeah. Okay. So where we're coming into right now, on the right, this is my little tour guide. It's all compartmentalized. All right. So
Mhm.
right here, I'm gonna give you your kind of your landmarks so you'll know.
Okay.
When you think of movies and you see Regal 20 up there, I want you to think you're close to your show.
Okay.
All right. So when you see that and the aquarium restaurant, you're by your show.
Okay.
This over here is all the mall. So
Okay.
it's all the hotel.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's nicely paved so you could get to it and walk there. But this is how you get to the mall. So as you can see, they're separated.
Yeah.
So this over here is the mall. To the left is the hotel. And coming around here, you're coming into the Opry House. So that's
Okay.
where you could go park, but we're not parking, so you don't need to be over there. So again, there's the movies. Here's Dave and Buster's, the
Okay.
aquarium restaurant. Bam. You're going to be right
Okay,
here.
perfect.
So I'm going to pull in here and pull around and let you guys out. And then when you want to go to the mall, all you have to do is get on this crosswalk and walk across the street.
Oh, okay.
And you're right there. Now, the entrance to it is right here, over here by the aquarium. That's how
Oh,
you
okay.
enter. Or you could enter from anywhere. But
Okay.
just remember, when you get back in there, your area that you're going to be trying to get to is going to be the aquarium or the movies.
Okay.
Because the mall is so big, if you're not paying attention, you will get lost. I have
Okay.
people to call Ubers to get from one side to the other.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
they literally do. So that's your landmark of where you need to be, and then you'll be all set from there. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
perfect.
pull in here and drop you guys off right here. And even if you go in there, it's a shop and everything. As you can see, it's massive. You could take
it's
pictures.
huge.
Yeah, look at the nice little guitar. You could take pictures. You could do everything. It's the ball.
That's right.
Yep.
Hey, here.
Thank you so much. It
Thank
was
you.
a pleasure.
Thank
And you have a good rest
You
of
were
your
awesome.
day. And thank you and happy
I'll give
birthday.
you a really good review.
I appreciate it. Thank
bet.
you so much. You got everything?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Here's my little purse.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
In a quarter of a mile, the pickup will be on the right. In half a mile, the pickup will be on the right. In half a mile, the pickup will be on the right. Take a slight right, then turn right. In 400 feet, turn right, then make a U-turn.
What's the name on it? Come on. It's telling me his has me all over the place looking for you. It's okay. You want me to turn around? Okay. Crystal. How are you? Well, don't you look nice and springy today? All right, so I'm Crystal. I am going to be your Lyft driver today.
Thanks, Crystal.
Thank God you
Is there
called
like an
me.
official pickup spot?
Well, it can be, but it has you at the hotel at the ride share for some reason. So I went down here to get you, and then it said come back, and I was like, okay, I'm over it.
Okay. So
Take a
let's
slight
go.
left, then take a
Hotel.
slight right.
We've just been to the Grand Ole Opry.
Okay, okay.
So
Where would you like to go right now?
we want to go to the Gaylord.
The Gaylord?
To the hotel.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Take a
how
slight
was
right,
the
then
how was
take
your
a slight
show?
right.
It was good.
It was good. We did the tour.
You did the
Yeah.
tour.
We're
Okay.
back to see the show tonight.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we're just kind
Okay.
of killing some
Well,
time now.
Take a
that's
slight
why
right.
we were asking, because we're going to do a lift
In a
tonight.
quarter of a
Okay.
mile,
And so we
turn right
didn't
on
know,
Opry
like,
Mills
where
Drive.
should we go?
Well, if you stand there, typically it will inform your driver that you're at the Opry House.
Right.
So tonight, when you get ready to do it,
Yeah.
just message the driver and say I'm at the Opry House, just in case, and
Okay.
then they'll know. Now,
Okay.
if it's a show, there's going to be a bunch of you out there waiting.
Turn right
Right.
on
So
Opry
what you
Mills
could
Drive.
do is say, if you're going to be wearing that dress, or you say I'm out here with this on, and hey, and then that way they'll know.
Okay.
Yeah, but you are in a good. That was a great pickup location
In
for
a
sure.
quarter of a mile, turn right.
So, are you excited about the show tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's our first time to Nashville. So
Oh, really?
we're doing
Okay.
all the tourist stuff.
Okay. So you're breaking the town in.
We did the bars last night. And we're
You
taking it
did?
easier tonight.
Okay. All right. I love it. So, are you gonna you're gonna get down to Andrew Jackson's house, or have you thought about that?
We're going to go and stay with some friends who moved down here
Okay.
last year, earlier this year.
Okay.
So they're going to take us around by
And-
car.
Okay.
See some different places. But we wanted to stay downtown
Okay.
just to kind of get the vibe of the place.
Yes, you will definitely get the vibe. You will definitely get the vibe. It's a lot to do downtown, You have Broadway, you have, places to eat.
Right.
In
Did you
750
go
feet,
to
turn
Hattie
left
B's
on Opry
yet?
Drive.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm quite sure when you meet up with your friends, they're going to take you to almost probably any place that I could mention to you, especially if it's a tourist location.
Turn left on Opryland Drive, then turn right.
All right. Well, we are about to your destination. And so you just want to go right here in the front?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, no problem.
Yeah, we weren't sure whether you could walk from there to here.
Well, it's a bit of a stretch. I mean, theoretically, yes, but yeah, I'm used to it. I told the lady before, I said people
Turn right,
take
then arrive at
the
the
Opry. I mean,
Turn
people
left
take
on
Ubers
Opryland
and Lyft
Drive, then
to go
turn
from
right.
one side of the mall to the next because I mean it's hot
Yeah.
and it's so much walking. If
Right.
it's a little cooler, then
Right.
you wouldn't mind.
right,
But in
then
all of
arrive
this
at the
heat,
drop-off.
definitely not.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna
In
get you right
350
here in the
feet,
front,
arrive at the drop-off.
and then you guys can get out on the right.
Thank you.
It was my pleasure giving you a ride today.
Thank you so much.
Again, my name was Crystal, and enjoy the rest of your trip
Thank you.
and your stay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Yeah, that is
800 feet. Turn left. Turn left. Then turn left. In 350 feet, turn left, then arrive. Arrive.
Well, hello. I'm Crystal. What is the name on the right?
Emily.
What is this? It's so cute.
Light
Right.
up Sue, light up her centerpiece is her.
Love it.
Isn't it cute?
I would totally have that in my room.
I might end up
Totally do it. All right, come on. Absolutely no problem.
Oh, it feels great in here.
Well,
my
honey,
gosh, it's so
I try my best. That's the absolute least I could do is crank up the AC and make sure,
So
you
we
know.
have- our event is actually at Studio 8.
Okay.
So are you able to get on the side of the Opry at all?
I
Or
will
security
definitely,
stop you?
I mean, I'm not sure this is like White House security out here.
Oh yeah?
Totally.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I know our coworkers drove a vehicle over there. Was like, yeah, we're waiting for security to let us in. So
yeah, I mean,
we can just get us
we
as
would
close as
definitely, I would definitely try to do that. So what way? Because it's saying to go over there and turn. So I'm not sure.
I don't either way.
You don't know?
No, I don't
It.
know.
So are you at the hotel, or you're like in a studio?
We're at the Opry.
Okay. So
It's called Studio 8. It's behind the normal Opry.
okay. So
It's in the
let's
same building as Opry.
let's see, because I think my directions are all mixed up here.
Yeah, Grand Old Opry.
In 250 feet,
Okay.
Oh no,
turn
turn
right to
two.
stay on the Opry Lane.
Yeah, it's redirecting me. It says a road is closed. So
Oh, that's why. So I guess we go this way.
yeah, I guess we did.
In 800 feet, turn left. on
So
Opry
what
Mills
is
Drive.
your event about?
So we work for a snowplow company, which
Okay.
you know it's 100 degrees here today.
Okay.
But we manufacture snowplows,
Okay.
and we have 200 guests that are distributors.
Okay.
So we're doing a dinner and a show tonight.
Oh, great. I
Yeah,
love
we had
it.
an event all day today in a ballroom, so we're
Okay.
all getting gussied up and going to the Opry.
Okay, great. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
It's
So
good.
that could be
Super fun.
tiring
Turn
all
left
day.
on
Oh, yeah.
Opry Mills
Okay.
Drive.
I've been here since Sunday.
Okay, and then you have to do the setup for
Set up
tonight.
and tear down and yeah.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you can do it.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
I've been working on it for over what, 8 months now.
Okay, okay,
In 900 feet,
okay,
It's like
okay,
planning a wedding for 200 guests and everybody's the bride and groom,
okay, okay. Perfect.
essentially.
Okay, okay. All right. Well, we don't have far
No,
to go.
but it was really warm to walk.
It was
Turn
too
left.
warm to walk, and you got stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got all of your stuff.
Your stuff is not heavy, but it's bulky. So it's
Mhm.
just nice.
in half a mile, the drop-off will be on
Oh,
the right.
you would have been literally sticky
Yeah, I
and
would
all
have been
wet.
dripping
By the-
stuff.
yeah,
over
you
the
would
dress
have.
by the time I got
You
there.
know, it would have been gross. So it's good that you called. You know, and Lyft and Uber, I mean, hey, you just press a button and we show up.
Right? Exactly.
I'm still fascinated with how magical that is. You just
It's
press
so
a button.
I know.
And it, yeah, every time I do it, it's
What a great
amazing.
invention.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
And
rather than
literally,
taking a
it
cab.
is just tweaking what we already had.
Right.
Because a cab is not so fascinating because there's not, technology tied to it. But with this, the interaction with the computer makes it one of the coolest things we have.
Right?
I mean, day or night, whatever time it is, you just press a button and we show up.
Yep.
Ready to work.
And we might call you later tonight. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, I don't work at night, but
Oh, no.
but I
don't
hear
know.
that you guys are, really having a thing. So I don't know.
The drop-off will be
I
on
don't
the
know,
right.
but normally, no, I don't work at night.
In half a mile,
Yeah.
turn
Probably
left.
some freakazoids,
Well, I try to,
especially in Nashville.
this is a job you can easily start to be extremely greedy when it comes to money.
Oh.
Because your mind is saying, as long as you're online, you can make money, make money, make money. And
Yeah.
so you will just literally be all over the place if you don't
Set
ground
boundaries.
yourself.
Yeah.
Ground yourself, set boundaries, and just work it like a job. Don't come out here trying to do every event, everything, blah, blah, blah. It's just you'll be worn out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's smart for you being a female to probably guard yourself
For
a little
sure.
from the drugs
Absolutely.
and the
Absolutely.
obnoxious people, because
Turn
I'm sure
left.
in a town like this you get that.
You definitely get that, and you definitely have to know how to be in control of it.
Yep.
I practice my, like if you have a fire alarm, I practice what I would do in the event of an emergency. If I ever felt unsafe, it's not the time to kind of act that out once it happens.
In
It's
the
kind of
emergency,
go ahead and
yep.
train yourself
Yeah.
mentally
In
so
700
you
feet,
know
take a
what
slight
triggers you, what doesn't, and what you can do to feel safe, because that's what it's all about.
Right.
Right.
Being safe and also providing a ride that is safe for the other person, because you don't want to be so freaked out that you're driving all nervous.
Right.
So you relax and just know that you're in control
take a
and
slight
that
left.
everything's going to work out, and then it does.
Oh.
I have a philosophy: if you look weird or I feel weird about you, you're not getting in,
Maybe
period.
that's why that
Yeah.
guy took off on us. We had a different Uber and we were standing outside and he pulled up and then he canceled our thing and took off.
Yeah.
It just happened and we're like, maybe they thought we were
Maybe he
like,
didn't
sketchy or
want to
something.
get out and put your stuff in, or I don't know. It's just weird.
He didn't even really look at us. He slow rolled past us
And then he
just
was
took
like,
off.
I was
forget.
like, what? I was like, look, what the heck?
I mean, we're really intimidating people.
Yeah, especially
I would not think that. Let's just think on the good side. Maybe he had an
I'm
emergency,
thinking
or
he had
maybe
a
he
better
was
ride.
intimidated.
Maybe.
With two attractive women. He was
Oh,
like, forget it.
Yeah,
It was odd. It was the first time. That's the first time for me.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I won't do it. I mean, well, I did it. I'm not gonna lie. I did it on Uber. It was 3 Indians and a parking deck. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm not doing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
And that it's weird. You're not near a store.
In 400 feet,
Yeah, have to
take a
trust your
slight
gut.
right.
Yeah.
All right, now we're over here by
Um,
studio stuff. What do we do?
We're gonna have to go up further.
Go up further.
Yeah, because there's a security door here. Where that pointy part of the building is where
Okay.
we're going, but probably it's like right as soon as we get around this corner, I think.
All
is
right.
where we're
Yeah, I think so too, because it's saying turn right.
In 600
Well, we can't
feet,
turn right
take a
in
slight
there.
right.
going. Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Just gotta go round and round. I think by these. Oh, I don't think we can get in that way.
And they got this right here
Take a slight
blocked
right,
off.
and the drop
Yeah,
off
we
will be
gotta
on the
go
left.
in here somewhere. I'm gonna have to oh yeah, drop us off right here. This will be
You
perfect.
sure?
Yep.
Yeah, thank you
Because we're gonna
so,
walk right there.
so
Okay.
much.
All right. Let me help you get your things, and you'll be on your way.
Really
I hope you guys have anything. I want some food. I will be waiting for our doggy bag. All right. Thank you. Absolutely. All right. You gonna put that on the dog? She said no. All right. Bye-bye. Oh, Jesus, that was a lot. That was a lot. Go around.
In half a mile, arrive at the pickup.
Oh, you suck.
In a quarter of a mile, the pickup will be on the right. One pickup note added for this ride.
Shit it. All right. That's a big bear. I think that would be weird if I wanted to be like, if somebody wanted the devil. I don't know. Even if it was the bear, I would
One
just.
pickup. Turn left.
I don't know.
Then
Yeah,
turn
it is.
left on Opry Mills Drive.
Somebody's having car trouble.
Hmm.
In 300
Somebody's having to
feet,
get a
turn
drink.
left on Opry Mills Drive.
These people just don't even look anymore.
Well, they kind of can't. their thing is full. Whoa. Well, no, they got the rear
I'm
mirrors.
just trying to figure out what, after you loaded the truck with all of that, what made you say, "Oh, I need to go to Opry
Opry
Mills"?
Mills Mall.
Like that part. I would love to just ask him, how did that play out? Like, you put all that stuff on the truck and then was just like, "Oh, let's go to the mall." Like,
Let's run errands.
yeah, I don't know.
Usually doing things like that, it's like one.
In a quarter of a mile.
Is that
take
your
the
first
ramp on
baby?
the right for
Yeah,
I-40.
she's my first.
Really? How old is she?
She turns 6 months tomorrow.
Really? Are you
Yeah.
have a party?
No, I wish. I didn't get to have a baby shower, gender reveal, or nothing like that.
You didn't?
No, I didn't know I was pregnant until I have PCOS.
What is that?
It's pretty much to where I produce more testosterone and not enough estrogen,
Okay.
so I don't ovulate. I don't have periods. It's supposed to be really hard for me to get pregnant. So at the point I got pregnant with her, I hadn't
Take
had
the
a
ramp
period
on
in
the right
3
for
years.
I-40. Then
So
take
I
a
had
slight
no
left.
clue I was pregnant.
Okay.
And I'd never been pregnant before, so I was just clueless. And I ended up going to the hospital over a gallbladder attack.
Okay.
And they were like, "Well, it's your gallbladder, and we normally just have surgery, but did you know you're pregnant?" And I'm like, "What?" And the hospital got it wrong because they didn't do an ultrasound. They told me I was 6 to 8 weeks, and that that the surgery to take the gallbladder out, they would want me to wait till my second trimester. Well, I hadn't had insurance or anything yet,
Take a slight left.
so
Then keep right.
at the point to where I'm like, okay, I needed to sink into me that I'm pregnant.
Uh-huh.
In 3.9
I'm gonna pay
miles,
$140
use
to
the
go get
second
an
and the third
ultrasound
lane
so I
from
can
the
know
right
if
to
it's a
take
boy or a
exit
girl.
680
Okay.
toward
And they were
Nashville.
like, and I thought I would have either been 14 weeks or 16 weeks.
Okay.
So I go to this ultrasound, and the girl was like, "Honey, who told you you were 16 weeks?" I said, "Well, I'm either 14 or 16. The hospital told me that I'm 6 to 8 weeks back in October, and at this point it's December 3rd. And she's like, "Honey, this is a big baby. Like, no, you should be starting your 3rd trimester tomorrow. You're 27 weeks." And I'm like, ugh. And then she's like, "It's a girl." And I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh my
So
goodness.
I had no time to prepare, and then at 31 weeks pregnant, just 3 weeks later, I was in the hospital, and I was in the hospital for 19 days, and they had to take my gallbladder out while I was pregnant. And it was just wild. It was wild.
So you,
it
bless
happened
your
so
heart.
fast.
And so you really didn't have a whole 9-month pregnancy.
Yeah, no. 'cause
You
I had
did,
no
but you
clue.
didn't.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had no clue. It was just like, bam, you're having a baby.
And so, wow.
And I don't have family. Like, my mom's gone and my dad's a paraplegic, and I have one little sister that just got out of foster care. She's barely getting on her feet right now. So it was like a real,
Emotional.
yeah, because I was like,
What about the dad?
he's,
Not.
yeah, he went to jail at the hospital when I gave birth.
He did not.
Girl, it's so embarrassing.
Wait
So
a minute. Wait a minute. Let me pull over. What?
So
What?
embarrassing. I was outside because I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, but back then I did.
Uh-huh.
And I had quit for the last 3 months, but by the time I gave birth and he was stressing me out, I went outside and smoked a cigarette, and then he's calling me, "Y'all come up here and get this baby, they're putting cuffs on me." And he needed a warrant for violation of probation. And I guess he texted my grandfather, that's 84, some mean text messages.
And he
And my
called her.
grandpa was like, "Oh, I'll take care of that real quick." And I'm like, "Dang it." No.
He
So
called her.
embarrassing. So I had to
Oh
run there
my-
with my baby, and I'm like, oh God.
Are you serious?
Girl, yes. It was crazy. So he's not really together is like when I first found out I was pregnant, I had already left him and I got with a new guy. So when they were telling me I'm 6 to 8 weeks, I'm thinking it's my new boyfriend. And at that time,
Lord.
I'm freaking out because I'm like, I barely know this dude. I just started dating him like 3 months ago and here I am pregnant. But the dude treated me good. But then when we're at the ultrasound and they tell me I'm 27 weeks and he's all excited it's a girl, I'm
Lord.
looking at him like, this is my ex's baby.
Oh my goodness.
And he couldn't get over that.
So y'all not together.
No.
Oh my goodness.
But I was like, for a minute, we were together a minute through my pregnancy because he was in denial about it. He was just like, I know that's my baby. I feel it's my baby. And I'm like, John, I didn't even know you in June. I
Okay.
didn't meet you till August 11th. There's no way this is your baby. Like,
Okay.
When you met me, I was already pregnant and had no idea. And yeah.
So since the dude got out, he just ain't.
He's in a rehab facility, like an hour and a half away, and he's got like 2 other baby mamas, 3 other kids. So he has a hard time juggling all of it. 'Cause he's going like I'm the only one who doesn't have to go back and forth to court with. So most of his passes are took up with his other kids and stuff, and it's kind of hard for me to like
Balance it all.
balance it because it's like anybody that I have is I just have a little sister and an 84-year-old grandpa that would have to drive an hour to get me, an hour and a half to get him, and then an hour.
In
Like,
950 feet,
It's a
keep
lot.
so
left
much
toward
driving.
Nashville.
So
And they hate him, so
okay. Round or
yeah,
something?
yeah, he's a good father. Like when I first met him, he had primary custody of all of his kids.
Okay.
But
In 1.6 miles, use the right 3 lanes to take exit 213
Just
toward
life
24
happens.
West,
Yeah.
Nashville.
Okay.
he's kind of like an addict, alcoholic kind of thing.
Okay.
And he had a lapse and ended up losing custody of those kids, the kids that he had, and other baby mamas were addicts too,
Okay.
and had just got out of rehab, so then they got the kids.
Okay.
But yeah, he's not a bad dad when he's doing right. It's just
When he's able to do.
yeah, and right now he's working and stuff at the rehab he's at. He was just like he told me to put him on child support because I wasn't going to. But where I'm living at, it's called Mending Hearts, and they got like a mommy program that helps like mothers get on their feet and stuff like that. So, and they changed the rules. One of their requirements is to sign up for Families First, and when you have to put the child and your father on child support.
Okay.
And I almost left that place because I didn't want to do it. And because you just hear, all sorts of bad things when guys fuss
Take
about it and
exit
stuff, and I didn't want to
213
be mad at
toward
him.
24
But he was
West,
like, girl, he's
Nashville.
like, just do it. Don't leave there. Like, freaking, you ain't got. He's like, just do it. He's like, they'll take it straight out of my check. He didn't mind. So I was like, okay, that's cool. But he didn't mind.
Really?
But I didn't know the difference between Families First and child support, so when I went online, I accidentally signed up for child support instead of
In
Families First.
2.1 miles,
So now
use the
I'm
left
not
2
even
lanes to
getting
take
help
the exit on
and
the
stuff
left
until we
toward
go to court
Memphis,
over it.
I-65 South, Huntsville.
And so I'm waiting on a court date right now with that. I know her first birthday though, I'm gonna make it a Jason thing. Because she was born on Friday the 13th. And then she turned a month on Friday the 13th. And I just feel like that's so, it's crazy. And it's what, I did used to think that like 13 was like, Friday the 13th was like an unlucky day. But now it's like my lucky day. Because she's my miracle baby. So I just thought that would be a cool thing.
Okay. Wow. And so that's your first one in your miracle. You think you're gonna try again?
I want another baby so bad, but I gotta wait until I find somebody worth a day. Like she was an accident, and she's the best thing that ever happened to me. But I definitely want to have, since I don't have a lot of family support, I definitely want to find somebody that
Really?
I was, yeah, because I'm like, oh my gosh, she's gonna, like, I just wanted her to have such a different life than what I had.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, and I don't know if I can give that to her right now. And I was freaking out. And I was like, and I don't have, like, my mom's gone. She's been gone for about a year now. And I was like, I don't have nobody to guide me. Like, I don't know nothing about babies.
Mm-hmm.
I literally asked the doctor if babies were like puppies. They took a second to open their eyes.
You asked them what?
And they looked at me so crazy.
You asked them what?
If babies were like puppies, if they took a second to open their eyes.
Oh, actually, now that you think, I don't think that's bad. Because they can't see either when they're born.
Girl, she kept her eyes closed all the time. I don't know if you've ever seen that show, My Name
They're
Earl.
colorblind at that age.
Yeah, I think
so,
the first color they
yeah.
see is red. But it just seemed like she was always sleeping. And so I asked him that, and he looked at me so crazy. And then, like, even all my friends, they were like, does she ever open her eyes when I was taking pictures of her? Because she's always sleeping. And I was like, I don't know. I'm about to nickname her Earl, because off of My Name Earl.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you've ever seen that. It's an older comedy show. And the main character, Earl, every time he takes a picture, he has his eyes closed.
Okay, so I'm so over it. Okay, so the question is, so how did you figure it out? Because you've obviously done good. So did you just feed her every time she got hungry? And then did somebody tell you how to burp her?
I set an alarm for like every 3 hours. Like, she hardly ever cries. So I would feed her every 3 hours. She was having a bunch of blowouts, and this girl next door, I remember being so scared. Like, she was pregnant, and she's got 2 other kids. She taught me how to flip out the diapers, and she helped me give her first 2 baths because I was just so scared to give her a bath.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, so luckily, like, with this mom, there's 6 girls in the mom's program, and so and I'm really the only one that was a first-time mom. Everybody else had like 6 or have had 6 kids. Like, they all just have 1 kid with them now, but they've had kids in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I would just ask questions.
I think you should blog it. I mean, everybody else tells the dumbest stories out here. Yours is, I almost cried when you said you were scared to give her a bath. Like, you literally almost made me cry. Like, seriously.
Because I didn't have no baby bath or anything for her yet, so it was just in the tub, and I was like, oh, it was.
Really?
Yeah.
And so they didn't give you, like, nobody told you to get the little bath thing that go in the sink?
Well, one of my baby daddy's sister ended up giving me one of those little blossom things.
Uh-huh.
I have one of those now, but at the time, like, I just came home from the hospital, and they did like a little emergency run to like get the crib and stuff like that. And because most of the girls that come there, they're pregnant, and they get these huge Amazon orders, and I didn't get
Really?
that. Yeah.
Why you didn't get it?
Because I was an emergency run. Like, all the other girls were just pregnant there, and I was coming, and my baby was 5 days old, so they were like, ugh. So, but I remember when we were having to do, because just one girl's Amazon order hadn't came in yet, and she had to go give birth, and we were at Walmart, and I pointed out that I didn't have I didn't have a bathtub or something. It was something else too, and they went ahead and got it for me then. But I know I was just so scared. I was like, how am I gonna hold her and wash her and not? I was like, what if she gets mad that I dunk her head? But she loved the bath, so
Really?
yeah. Her first 2 baths I didn't give to her. I just watched this girl named Destiny do it.
Okay.
And then I tried it. I think I tried it on my own, and I was like, I got this. And
Okay.
then I got one of those little baths that have like the little holes in it, and the things you sit them in, and that's what I still use to this day.
Did you breastfeed?
I did for the first month, and then I tapped out on it.
Okay. And so she adjusted to the other milk really
Take
good?
the exit
Yeah,
on the
'cause I
left
was
toward
doing a
Memphis.
little. I was
I-65
doing
South.
both.
Huntsville.
I was formula feeding and breastfeeding.
Okay.
And I was mainly just pumping because I couldn't figure out how to get her to latch, and I was so scared I was going to smother her.
Okay.
So I would pump. I literally took the pump from Vanderbilt, though.
bless you.
Because I didn't understand. Like, technically, I didn't know I was taking it. Like, they
Okay.
gave me all the parts to it,
Uh-huh.
and it was like a whole week after I've already
In
had it home
1.1
that I
miles,
realized that my
use the
baby
right
daddy
2
had
lanes to
unbolted
keep right
it.
on I-40 West
Okay.
toward Memphis.
From the thing.
I-65 North.
Because I thought, I don't know, it was my first time having a baby. I thought they gave me all those parts and like, you want to breastfeed here? Because 10 Care will give you a free breast pump too.
Okay.
Like, but I took the breast pump home from the hospital.
Oh, well.
And all the girls that have been in that program, I've let use it. And until one eventually took it. And I didn't realize how expensive that thing was. But, yeah. I was like, it didn't make sense to me. They was like, they're going to give me all the parts, but not the pump. They were like, these are for you to keep. So I thought,
So everything now has been good. Yeah, because you look like a pro now. You're taking her out, and she went to the mall. Are you giving her cereal yet?
I need to be doing it more frequently. I haven't sized up on the nipples. And I
Okay.
don't know what size nipple. I usually just poke holes in it when I do a rice bottle. But sometimes I be poking it too big,
Uh-huh.
and I feel like she's getting too much milk. But so I
Well,
haven't really been
she
doing
should
that.
be holding the bottle by now.
She's
Not really?
not really.
Okay.
Like, she don't get it to hold it up. She'll grab it and like chew on it, but she doesn't get it to hold up.
Okay, so the next, maybe when she starts getting ready to eat, maybe kind of give it to her to let her know that you want her to do it, and then see if she'll,
Which I just ordered these things that like you put on the bottle and
Keep
it's like
right
little
on I-40
handles.
West
I
Uh-huh.
feel like
Memphis.
the
I-65
bottle
North.
itself is
Louisville.
too big for her to like put,
Okay.
get a good grip. It'd be too heavy.
But if she gets hungry enough, oh, she'll grab it. she'll know it then.
Yeah, she'll grab it, she'll gnaw on it, but then I'm like, oh, she's so
No, nothing. And then she was like, maybe it was. She was like, all right, we're gonna start feeding him food, and I was like, no. She was like, yes, we're doing this. So she was like, get him some tutti frutti, get him some peas, get him this, and we're gonna try him on a bunch of different things. And so then it became fun to me. Because, they sell little snack biscuits and all that. And she's ready because she's gnawing. So she's ready for little treats. They'll be soft and she'll just, gum them down. And it'll be fun to introduce the new foods to her,
I don't know, I felt like with her being my first baby, I just every time postpartum took a left turn for me. It's just like every time she got bigger or was hit a milestone, I was like, oh, I just want her to stop.
Uh-huh.
I just want her to stay this way forever. So then, like, I know I could have been giving her baby food a lot sooner because a lot of the other girls have been doing it, but
Uh-huh.
I'm like, the doctor said I don't have to do it till 6 months.
Uh-huh.
Because then I'm like, oh, when she's not taking a bottle no more, it's like she's almost out of the baby stage.
Girl, she's going to have my son. I don't do what I did, but my son had his bottle till he was almost 4. You definitely don't want to do that. But
the one good thing I have done is I don't give her a pass.
good. That is so good. You are great for that. That is annoying. Because if you lose it, you can't even replace it. You want to know why? Because the nipple has been broken in. So that you did so good with that.
I remember with my little sister, she had hers until she was like 11. She probably had it longer.
Really?
Honestly, yeah. Because she got took away when she was 13 and I just turned 18.
Okay.
But yeah, and she had to have a particular binky. It couldn't just be any binky. She had to have these certain binkies.
Uh-huh.
So it was so. And that's about the only thing I listened to my baby daddy about was like, he was like, don't give her a binky. And I mean, I had them, like I've given it to her a couple times, but not enough to where like she wants it, she recognizes it. And I only had one, and I couldn't keep up with it to save my life. So.
And so, yeah, it's not good. It's horrible.
But
because
she
you
does
have
suck
to-
her thumb. I pictures, and I don't know if it's because she's teething or if that I was like, part of me was like, dang, I should have just gave her a binky because I can take away a binky, but I can't take away her thumb.
Just when you see her doing it, just pull it out.
Yeah, I'm like, get them fingers out your mouth. But part of me thinks it's just because she's teething.
Yeah.
And sometimes it won't. She won't just be straight sucking it. She'll just have it like in the side of her.
Okay.
cheek.
And then sometimes they grow out of that too.
But I do need to start putting rice in her bottles more. Because she was ever since she was 2 months, she's been sleeping through the night.
Really?
And then now, she's not. But I feel
Okay.
like it's because she's growing, she's getting bigger. She needs rice in her bottle to where she can sleep longer.
Oh,
Be on her
yeah.
stomach.
A
So she's
bottle,
waking
yeah.
up, like, not that bad. Either once or twice a night. She's waking
Okay.
up and she's like, feed me. And I
She's
feed her and
crying?
She goes back to sleep. Not really crying.
She just
It's more
cooing?
like she kicks me. Like, I'll wake up from the second she whines, and I don't ever let her really get out a big cry.
Okay. And so you already have the bottle ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
Ready,
Uh-huh.
and I just roll over and pop it in her mouth.
Okay.
I named her Patience because I was like,
Keep
ooh,
left
I
on
have no
I-40
idea
west
what I'm
toward
doing.
Memphis.
This child's gonna need patience with me.
What's her middle name?
Danielle, because her father's name is Daniel.
Cute.
Patience, Danielle.
That is so cute. Well, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I definitely think you should have blogged it. You know, and definitely, because you never know. You know, your story is really unique and everybody got their own, you know? And so it took, you know, you to have a lot of courage.
2.7 miles.
And I look at my baby daddy, and I was like, I don't want her back there, but I need another one in there now. He said, whoa, postpartum has took a left turn for you.
Okay.
He said, slow down.
So it's no chance that you and him can get back together.
I mean, he's the father of my child, so, I mean, I'm just kind of stand back-ish. I'm not really,
And let him get himself together?
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not really shooting down that idea because I know a lot of his motivation
Mhm.
is the fact that, like, you know, she's the first kid that he's got to see born of his kids because he was in jail for one of them. The first one was like a one-night stand, and then this last one before her,
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to be going around this way?
he had already left the girl that he was pregnant with and went back to his first baby mama, and she had cried. She had said she was going into labor so many times. Then by the time she went into labor, she didn't hit up anybody and just had the baby. So
Really?
yeah, so I know he's kind of got a little special attachment to her
Okay.
because he got to see her born and stuff like that. And when he's motivated, right, he does really good.
Okay.
And plus, he's like the only man I've been with that has like took care of me
Okay.
and stuff. So
Take exit 205 toward 46th
back to
Avenue,
that, like,
West Nashville.
I'll gladly go back to it. It's just when he went downhill, he's real emotional and got handsy and stuff like that, and I'm not doing all that again.
Okay.
In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to turn right up 46th
Well.
Avenue North.
I got you almost to your location. It has been a real pleasure. I think you have been my best ride for the day.
Turn right
Even,
on 46th Avenue
I mean,
North.
and seriously,
Then turn right
even
on
over the
Georgia
ride that I got a $20 tip to go across the street. I mean, seriously, it was because, you know, everything happens for a reason. And I just think that you were motivating
In
to me.
400 feet, turn right
You
on
know.
Georgia Avenue.
And I'm gonna definitely keep you in my prayers tonight. And I don't know. I just wish you like all the best. Seriously.
I gotta a job interview.
In
on
750
Monday.
feet,
Really?
turn left
Woo,
on
woo.
44th Avenue.
Okay. And so what would
It's
you do?
McDonald's, but I mean, a job.
McDonald's, honey, I'm here to tell you, I got a raise in I got a job promotion in 3 days because the manager's mom
Turn left
came in
on
there and
44th
she
Avenue
spilled her coffee and nobody picked it up and I did. And she called her son and he called the store and look who got a promotion.
That's
I did. Because he said that could have been somebody else and they would have sued me. And he said, so if you care enough about my mom, I know you care enough about my customers. And I said, well, get this. I didn't even know it was your mom.
Turn right
I just
on
was
Albion
doing
Street.
it because I was doing my job. You know, I didn't want the lady to fall. So, all right. So, we are almost there. Did I pass it?
no, not yet.
All right. So if you don't mind me asking, because this said it was an organization ride, so they paid for you to go to the.
It's a 10-care ride.
Oh, okay.
So,
Turn right on Albion Street.
girls, since I got 10-care, I'd be taking these med rides, and I just said I had to do a pharmacy shop, and there's a B12 store in Aubrey Mills.
Oh, okay.
So I put that down,
Okay.
and it was able to get me from my doctor's appointment to the Aubrey Mills place.
Okay. Now where to go? Turn right
down
here.
this way, yeah.
All right. I've been down here before.
In
Is it here?
650
Yes.
Arrive
No,
at the
it's
drop-off.
past the church.
Oh, so this is the church to the Mending Hearts? Oh,
The
this is
church down
Mending
there,
Hearts.
Yeah,
Oh, they own just everything down here.
yeah. Where that red car is,
Okay. All right.
that's the mom.
Learn something
Arrive at
new
the drop-off.
every day.
Just right over here.
One pickup note added
All
for this
right.
ride.
Okay, I was just near. I wonder if I was near another one that they had because I was where saw one earlier today. All
Yeah,
right,
There's an East Campus too.
it is okay. I probably was near it. All right, well, I'm gonna give you a second to get your stuff out.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
What? Did it open right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You're welcome. Bye bye.
In 500 feet, turn right on 40th Avenue North. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right on Charlotte Avenue. Turn right on Charlotte Avenue. In 650 feet, turn right on 42nd Avenue North. Turn right on Charlotte Avenue. In 650 feet, turn right on 42nd Avenue North. Then the pickup will be turn right on Charlotte Avenue. In 650 feet, turn right on 42nd Avenue North. Then the pickup will be on the right. In 150 feet, the pickup will be on the right.
Hello. How are you today?
Good.
This
All
right
right.
is a
I'm
stop.
Crystal, and I'm going to be your Lyft driver today.
In 200
And it
feet,
looks like
turn
we
left
are
on
going
Alabama
somewhere. So
Avenue.
should I go down here and make a left?
I don't know. I don't even think I went this way. I mean, I think somebody had rebirths. Oh, come on. Okay. You could probably may have to rebirth. I don't know if it's going to let you out or not.
Okay, well then let's just
Yeah. Because the way you got to go is like back that way.
okay. All right.
In 700 feet,
You
turn
comfortable
left on
back there?
44
You want
in
some air?
200 feet,
Oh, no. I'm
turn
fine.
left
Thank
on
you.
Alabama
Oh, no
Avenue.
problem, girl. Well, see, I know it's hot outside, you know.
No, well,
and I don't know how. I don't.
Long.
Okay. I
I
don't
had
know.
just-
Okay.
I had got a massage, so I came around the corner.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's a school for it?
No, it's actually like I had paid for the massage like a whole year, but I never just went back. It's a chiropractor.
Okay.
But
Okay.
my doctor, she was like she didn't want me to do chiropractic. She wanted me to do physical therapy, so that's what I was doing. So I never just really went back.
Okay.
But now I know you can book the massage.
Okay.
On your
Is she
own.
finna back
I
into me?
know.
Please
I'm like,
don't.
What is she doing? He, she, I can't even tell.
I don't know. It's a lot going on.
They don't be caring.
They do not. They don't. I mean, you can't be in a hurry and you still at the light. So what was the point? I ain't even getting it.
I'm gonna call my spouse because the next stop we're gonna get him from work. So I'm gonna just let him know we on the way.
Okay, go right ahead. Do what you gotta do.
I'm in the lift now, so we headed to you. No, cause we ain't that far. We we not. You know that when we had our car that chiropractor place you took me to. Yeah, so it's like West End Charlotte, like West. Yeah, so it's not that far. Okay, bye.
You had a good day today?
Yeah, I had to get an iron fridge. So as soon as I left my iron fridge, I came straight over here.
Wait a minute, what's that?
That's because I'm anemic, so my iron is so low, so I have to get it's not like a blood transfusion, but it's just iron to like rebuild my blood or whatever. Cause
Turn right.
my iron been low since I was like younger, And
So
it's-
if you just like take regular iron pills, it
I
don't
do.
work.
I
Use
do,
the
but the
left lane
thing
to turn
is,
left on
I
28th
think
Avenue North.
the time that they did do my labs, I was trying to tell them that I was coming on my cycle. So when you come on, it's gonna make it seem like your iron levels are low, but
It's not.
yeah. But I'm just like, I have a 5 ward too, so I'm going next week for a consultation to see when I can schedule the surgery. So I'm like, it probably won't be as bad once I get that taken out, but I just let them do it anyways just because of the surgery. Because I'm like, even if it's not that low, because when I looked at my labs, they're not off. Like, it done came up like a long way. Because I used to eat so much ice, and I used to get so cold. Several, like I don't even eat ice anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just really bad. Now I will say the iron tablets I am taking, they are good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I started noticing the effects like within like probably like 2 months, like 2 months and a half.
Okay.
So they are good, but I just think like they give me this to boost it up. But I just tried to tell them. I said I know that's what it was because I was literally coming on like that following like some days. Well, you might say like 5 days, 4 or 5 days after. So I'm like, I know it wasn't right.
Okay.
Turn left on 28th Avenue North.
I'm not gonna lie, it put you down. Like, it broke my hair off a lot too.
Really?
It didn't make you tired. Like, my vitamin D was low too as well.
Okay.
So they haven't said anything about that because I do take vitamin D, but
Okay.
my iron is just. But all that it plays a role. Like, it makes you real tired. Your hair fall out. Everything. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, being anemic is crazy. Like, it's awful.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just started getting these. I had one last year, but I didn't start. This is probably like my 4th, maybe 5th. I can't remember, but I know 4 for sure this year. So I just really started getting it though. So
Okay.
I said this may be something long term because my iron just I don't know. I try to eat spinach. I try to eat stuff that have like iron instead of taking pills, but when it's so low like that, it takes forever to rebuild your blood back up. So I think that's what happened to me because mine was so bad last year. It just took so long. Now it came a long way, and it's not like super low like it was, but yeah, it's just really bad. It's really bad.
Okay.
But the way they was poking me, like, I'm like, I don't have bad veins. I think the lady
In half a
that tried
mile,
to put it
turn
in my
right on Herman Street.
hand, she hit a nerve because my whole hand was hurting and this part is swollen. It's like, I don't know, every time I go there, like, I don't know what they do.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the only thing I really don't like about it. And then the one I had last Friday, it's the same one I had today. But last Friday I had a lot of side effects. Like, I was not, my head was hurting. I wasn't feeling good from that one.
Okay.
So I'm how this go because I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I've been off for some couple of days, but it still like how anything it was last Friday is gonna be bad.
Okay.
Because I'm out infusions. I'm telling you, it got side effects too. So.
Really?
It got some side effects. It'll make you real, real sick.
So if you just like eat you some crackers or something before then it make you nauseous.
No, it's not even just that. It's just they give you a paper and tell you the side effects. It's just the iron itself. It just does that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's like if you eat or not eat. It's just I don't know. The
Wow.
side effects are just bad.
They just gonna do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just bad. And I also brought some color back to me because man, I was super light. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Really?
I was light until I started getting this iron infusion. I'm like, it don't bring some color back to me because it's really, really light.
Oh my God.
It's just bad, man. Real bad. But like I said, this been going on since I was younger. So,
Okay.
I always had that. But you know, when you get older, you gotta take care of yourself. And I'm like, I don't want it to get so bad and things just go really wrong. But that's what it seemed like. Because I probably would have had to have a blood transfusion, but I'm trying to keep it up. So.
Every time I come here, I look at this house. I think it's my favorite house in
This one?
Nashville. Yeah, I swear. I just want to just slap her. Just slap her. I mean, it just got so much. I don't like this cement thing, but it's cool because it got a little bit of privacy, so I can
Yeah, I
deal
think
with
that's
that.
probably what they did it for.
Yeah, but it's just everything. Like it's everything.
Because this little area used to be bad.
It did.
Uh-huh.
She had a lounge set out there, and she done took it in because that's what I used to look at too.
The lounge.
Yeah, it was like a turquoise color, and I liked it against all that brown. I was like, oh
Yeah, she did.
I'm just knock on her door and say, ma'am.
Yeah, this area used to be real, real bad.
You know, but they got some cute, like hers is cute. Look,
Yeah.
this one. I call them the stackables.
It looked like something out of California.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
Turn right on Herman Street.
But
Yeah,
see,
they
California don't build 3 levels. They got big house. But see, not where I was.
You know,
But-
that's where you from?
No, but
Oh.
that's just, I lived there
I
before.
gotcha.
But no, I'm straight from Georgia, honey. Born and raised
In half a
Hexham,
mile,
Georgia.
turn left on
The
24th Avenue
the
North.
country that make it so bad.
You like it? How long you been up here?
I don't live here. I just come here to drive and go home. I could not live in Nashville.
I'm telling you,
I
don't
could
know.
not do it.
It's getting worse.
Because they is just too rude and disrespectful.
They
Short,
is.
patient.
They is.
You know,
They is.
it ain't even got to be a color thing to it. They just do whatever they want to
Rude.
do.
I'm telling you, they are very rude.
But it is some parts about it that I think is just cute. Like, I like how Hendersonville look. I like, what's another one I like? I like Hendersonville. I like Cool Springs.
Yes.
I like, Green Hills just got too much going on. It just looks like a city that's a hoarder. Not all them businesses and nowhere to drive. It just look like too much going on.
It's packed
But
up
yeah, but it's a nice part of town, but you just get anxiety as soon as you go over there.
Mhm.
Seriously.
In a quarter
I
of a
mean,
mile, turn right on Bay Area
it's just
Boulevard.
overcrowded for no reason. You know what I'm saying? But I like Cool Springs, and I like, different parts, and I like the little stackables, you know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
cute. They is definitely cute. But
Hendersonville, yeah, I know some.
and
couple
y'all ain't
people
got that
down there.
many homeless people down here, not like rolling around like,
I don't
some
know.
you say it.
I work at General too, but we get them every single day. It's a lot of them.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. It is a lot of them though.
Cute. Slap her too.
You said
Cute. She redid her old house. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta compliment the, the design. You know what I'm saying?
you got
'Cause
to
you had
the
to,
design to it.
yeah, you gotta come up with that. You know what I'm saying? That was you and your architect. So yeah, it's cute.
They've been having this in the work for a minute.
Really?
Yeah, because I remember, what was that?
I came down here. I'm trying to think of who I came down here. This when I
In a
first
quarter of a
started.
mile, turn
Um,
right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was over here. Somebody lived over here. I did. So I be remembering because I be like, child, I don't know too many
Yeah,
people
when you
down here.
start to look,
So
you
yeah,
start
so
remembering
when
certain areas.
yeah. So when you see somebody, I meet somebody cool, because everybody, when I vibe with them good, they be like, you come here anytime. I be like, okay, don't sell me that now, because I pop up. Don't be calling Lyft.
We forget to pull up, but we coming down.
Okay, where we going? Oh, to the right.
I was trying to see. I think you go straight down. I'm trying to see. where
Okay,
we
we
at.
go straight down.
Yeah, I think you do go because I'm trying to see exactly which side. But yeah, you keep going. We coming the opposite way. That's okay. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I told this girl earlier today, she worked at Taco Bell, and I got her again today. I said, don't be playing. I am not playing with you. When I come back down here
Turn
and I
right.
have my
Then
bag
cut
of
a stop
chicken,
on the left.
don't be playing. She was like, you welcome anywhere you want to come. I was like, okay.
He should be right out here. He said he was outside. Then he has on black. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Okay, would you slide over and let him sit on that side?
Oh, young man.
Okay.
Oh, he normally comes on there.
wasn't even paying attention.
I said, old young man.
Hello, how you doing, sir?
How about you?
I'm not complaining.
Yes,
Turn
ma'am.
right.
All right, so
Then
we're
turn
gonna be
left on
about
Dr.
three,
D. Todd Jr.
what,
Boulevard.
3 miles, 12 minutes till we
100
get
feet.
y'all
Turn
to y'all
left on Dr.
destination,
D.
okay?
Todd Jr.
All
Boulevard.
right.
Turn left. Then turn right on Dr. D.B. Todd Jr. Boulevard. Turn right. Then turn left. In 1.1 miles, take a slight left on Clarksville Pike. Turn left. In 250 feet, turn right on Albion Street.
I think we still get almost like in there.
Okay, tell me how to get y'all where y'all going, because my directions keep changing.
Yeah, make it right here.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on 21st Avenue North.
It's still gonna be
Turn right on 21st Avenue North.
Y'all gonna be like that Friday too?
well, I don't know. That Thursday, I really don't know if we're gonna go over there tomorrow because the clinic gonna be open. Yeah, some of the clinics are gonna be open.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Jefferson Street.
But I don't know. The clinics are gonna be open today.
Turn left on Jefferson Street. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right on Ed Temple Boulevard. Turn right on Ed Temple Boulevard.
Y'all good back there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
The reason why I got out late 3:30 on Monday is because I guess since it was the first day of orientation, they ended at 3:30. So
Oh, it's for the new people or something that's coming in? Oh.
yeah, the new students.
See how big it is? Oh, look at it. They make the whole thing small. The lady had to stick in there, but still.
Supposedly they do it every year.
In 1.5 miles, use the left 2 lanes to turn left on Clarksville Pike. Bumpy road ahead. Turn left on Clarksville Pike. In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Manchester Avenue. Turn left on Manchester Avenue. In half a mile, turn right on Hydes Ferry Road. Turn right on Hydes Ferry Road. In 850 feet, turn left on Elizabeth Road, then arrive at the drop-off. In 500 feet, arrive at the drop-off. Arrive at the drop-off.
This is next to White House.
Okay.
She said that.
This one?
Yes.
All right. Y'all have a good rest of y'all day. Absolutely. Thank you so much again. Bye bye.
Welcome, sweetie. Bye.
Oh, and I hope you feel better.
Take the ramp on the right for I-40, then take a slight left. Okay. Okay. 500 feet, turn left on Ashton Avenue. In 750 feet, turn left on Clarksville Pike. Turn left on Clarksville Pike. In 900 feet, stay straight on Clarksville Pike to Clarksville Highway. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right. Turn right, then turn left. In 350 feet, turn left, then the pickup will be on the right.
You need the trunk.
Huh?
You need the trunk.
No.
Okay,
Thank you, though.
no problem. You doing all right today?
Yeah, how about you?
I'm definitely not complaining.
Yeah. It's just been so hot out here today.
For sure. All right, you ready?
Yes.
All right, and I don't think we got far to go.
Yeah, not far at all.
All right. Dang, girl,
Turn
where you
right,
going? It say
then turn
2
left on
minutes.
Clarksville Highway.
Yeah. I live literally just
up the road a little bit.
Okay, I'm trying not to go so because they don't have no walkway, no kind of walkway right here.
Right.
You could pull forward and somebody come out that store too fast. That's it. All right. So what's the best way to go? Just go right. It say turn right. Well, it's not really a turn.
Oh yeah, you can always go out like you go.
Turn left, then
Yeah,
turn
go
left on
all the way
Clarksville
up.
Highway.
Okay. Okay. Other than that, you doing all right?
350
Other than it being hot?
Turn left on Clarksville Highway.
Okay. It's definitely hot. I'm ready to eat. All that good stuff. I'm ready to eat and go home.
In a mile, use the right 2 lanes to stay straight on Clarksville Highway to Clarksville Pike.
This one, the left.
Stay straight on Clarksville Highway to Clarksville Pike. In 650 feet, turn left. Then the drop-off will be on the
With that hidden, with the gate, the black gate is up there.
Okay, okay.
In 200 feet, the drop-off will be on the left.
If they gonna let me in, huh?
Right.
You wanna go by right here in the front?
Yes, ma'am.
You sure?
Yep, right there.
Okay. All right. It was a pleasure, Miss Holly. You have a great day and enjoy the rest of your evening, okay?
Thank you so much. You too, sweetheart.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, and make sure you don't forget nothing either.
Okay. I appreciate that. I have lost my whole wallet in the back.
I
of my
know,
car,
right?
so-
I know. That's why I be telling people check. You know. Okay, bye-bye.
One pickup in 550 feet. Make a U-turn. One pickup note added for this ride. One pickup note added for this ride. Turn right on Clarksville Pike. In 550 feet, make a U-turn. Turn right on Clarksville Pike. Take a slight right on Dr. D.B. Todd Jr. Boulevard.
You been working for Uber long?
I've been doing Uber and Lyft since October of last year. I just been doing Lyft down here lately. I normally don't, you know. I normally keep them separated, but I ain't been doing Uber like that lately. I took a break from them for a minute. So I do Lyft, and then I go home. I live in Kentucky.
That's where my friends from.
Really? Yeah, and then I go home. I was gonna go home when I got your ride. And I was like, well, I'll make a couple of, I'll take a couple of more dollars and go home. But yeah, I'd normally be gone by now. But you know, when bills call, you be like, all right, okay, I did. I like what I like, girl. I'm telling you. I told this guy earlier today, bills and, you know what I'm saying, doing what you want to do, it make you go to work, you know. I was like, I could piddle around in Kentucky until I get there, but I go down to Nashville where I know the money at. You know what I'm saying? I know if I turn the app on, it's going to keep sending me what I need to get to where I need to be, so just do it. I make a little bit more money on Uber, but Lyft, I get to see everything up front and make a decision if I want to take it or not. Uber just give you a little bit, but Lyft give you the
Take a
whole
slight right on Dr.
itinerary,
D.B.
you know
Todd
what I'm
Jr.
saying?
Boulevard.
So I feel better, and the people got to create a profile. Uber just be letting Pookie and anybody with a debit card can ride.
In a mile,
So
turn
it'd be
right
a
on
little bit,
Jefferson
it'd be
Street.
a little bit more. They both about the same, but I feel a little just more at peace with Lyft. The people are better. You know what I'm saying? My ratings are better. You know, Uber let people, you ride all the way over there and they cancel on you. Nah, my gas now is $40 every single day. So that's 210 to 280 every week. That money gotta be there for me to put in the gas so I could, you know what I'm saying, do this. And then that comes out of my money, so I gotta make that over my goal so it could make sense. But I definitely don't complain. I ride nice people, and I be, like you said, I be as nice as I can. The tip ain't all that the rating is, you know what I'm saying? All right. right. You're so welcome. It was my pleasure. Just like I said, I do it until I ain't got no more high. When I ain't got no one, it's time to eat. Okay, it's time to go. I can't do it. Sometimes I do it, and it just
Turn
seems like
right, then turn
I
right.
can't do it no more. I can't. I gotta go.
Turn
Am I going
right.
to the right?
To the right.
Okay. But when I be, I ain't gonna lie, when I be downtown
In
and
3/4 of a mile,
I be doing
turn
them
right
tourist
on Edgewood
rides,
Boulevard.
girl, they give you life. Them people be so happy, and that energy keep you going. You know what I'm saying? That even when you tired, you can't let them down. You know what I'm saying? Because they be partying, so you want to make sure they happy and all of that. So that'll make you keep going. They having something tonight, but I said I don't drive at night. I mean, this is the type of job I tell people when if your brain, okay, when I first started doing this, I was like, okay, I want $75 a day. Girl, that went up to 90. Then I wanted 120. Then I wanted 150. Then you just keep doing it because your mind is saying you got money out there. So when you go home, you leave your money. You ain't gonna get it all anyway. It's people making $500 out here a day. And they was at 3 at one point, then at 4, and then you get to 5. You ain't gonna never be satisfied like that. So I do it like a job, and I don't let it aggravate me to the point where I be like, oh, I left this. I didn't leave anything because I'm doing it like a
Turn right
job.
on Ed Temple
And you
Boulevard.
gotta have balance with this, or it's not gonna work out. You're gonna be overwhelmed with greed, and that's the fastest way to get burnt out. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have all your senses doing this job, your rest, all of that, because you ain't just looking out for yourself on the road. You're looking out for somebody else. And you gotta learn how to look in front of you and look behind you. You gotta learn how to look with that second eye over there. You be riding with them dudes behind you. You gotta be paying attention. What you doing, bro? You need to stay on that side. Keep that seatbelt on. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot to come into it. And if you sleep tired, I be on it. If I need more rest, I just lay that down.
Yeah, it's your own hours, so it's not like you have
For
to be
sure.
there at a certain hour.
No, you don't. You know, the earlier the better. That is true. The early bird gets the worm. You know, but I tell myself, people gonna need Uber and Lyft all day. Yep, they're gonna need them all day. They
Turn
pay
left on
more
Dr. Walter South
at 4
Davis
o'clock in the
Boulevard.
morning, but I'm not getting up at 4 o'clock. You know, $50 rides make people get up out the bed. I'm not getting up out the bed because I gotta drive an hour. That means I got to get up at 3 to get here by 4. I ain't doing it. Maybe if I had a boyfriend that made sure I was safe or something like that, then I would to have somebody checking in on me. But I ain't finna get up and come down here at no 4 o'clock. That's in the dark.
In 1.3 miles, turn left on 44th Avenue North.
What about you? You been doing the towing business long?
Oh, about a year.
Okay.
Maybe a year in September.
Okay. Okay.
Turn left on 44th Avenue North. In a quarter of a mile, turn right on Tennessee Avenue.
I actually like that too. They got the cushion in it. Where the cushion at? The wicker love seat that's out there.
I didn't see it. Many times I come up here, I should have been.
Okay, where to go, babe? Cause it's giving me a ride and it's
Take a
blocking me. Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's I'm upset about it. It's
I'm gonna take another right.
I don't know if it's supposed to have
Right here.
right here and here.
Go to the next one.
Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to have a cushion in it. But then again, I don't. Yeah, it's supposed to have a cushion in it. It gotta have a cushion.
Right.
It's set too low.
And then you go down the hill.
Go ahead. Down the hill. Oh, we this is some way to park. All right,
And take a left.
and take a left. All right.
Stop. Right at that pole.
Okay.
Right here.
All right.
Thank you.
Absolutely. You have a good rest of your day,
Safe.
okay? You too, babe. Bye-bye. the devil. I don't know. Even if it was the bear, I
One
would.
pickup. Turn
I don't
left.
know.
Then turn left on Opry Mills Drive. In 300 feet, turn left on Opry Mills Drive.
These people just don't even look anymore.
Well, they kinda can't. Their thing is full. Whoa. Well, no, they got the rear.
I'm just trying to figure out what, after you loaded the truck with all of that, what made you say, oh, I need to go to Opry Mills? Like that part. I would love to just ask him, how did that play out? Like, you put all that stuff on the truck, and then we was like, oh, let's go to the mall. Like, yeah, I don't know.
In a quarter of a mile,
Is that
take
your
the ramp
first
on the
baby?
right for I-40.
Really? How old is she? Really? Are you having a party?
I didn't get to have a baby shower, gender reveal, or nothing like that.
You didn't?
No, I didn't know I was pregnant until I had PCOS.
What is that?
It's pretty much where I produce testosterone, not enough estrogen.
Okay.
So I don't ovulate. I don't have periods. So it's really hard for me to get pregnant. So at the point I got pregnant with her, I had
Take the ramp on the right for I-40. Then take a slight left.
Okay.
and I'd never been pregnant before, so I was just clueless. And I ended up going to the hospital over a gallbladder time.
Okay.
And they were like, what's your gallbladder? And we probably should have heard of you that you would be pregnant. And I'm like, and the hospital got it wrong. They didn't do an ultrasound. They told me I had 6 to 8 weeks. And that the surgery to take the gallbladder out, they would want me to wait for my second trimester. Well, I hadn't had insurance or anything yet.
Take a slight left. Then keep right.
And then there were points where I'm like, okay, I need to sneak in.
Keep right. In 3.9 miles, use the second and the third lane from the right to take exit 680 toward Nashville.
And I thought I would have either been 14 weeks or 16 weeks.
Okay.
So I got the ultrasound, and the girl was like, honey, they told you you were 16 weeks. I was like, well, I'm either 14 or 16. The hospital told me that I'm 6 to 8 weeks back in October, and it's December 3rd. And she was like, honey, this is a big baby. Like, no, you're about, you should be starting your 3rd trimester tomorrow. You're 27 weeks. And I'm like, and she's like, it's a girl. And I was like,
Oh my
so I
goodness.
had no time to prepare, and then at 31 weeks pregnant, just 3 weeks later, I ended up in the hospital, and I was in the hospital for 19 days, and they had to take my gallbladder out while I was pregnant. And
Wow.
so
So you, bless your heart. And so you really didn't have a whole 9-month pregnancy.
yeah, no.
You did, but you didn't. Yeah.
It was just like, bam, you're having a baby.
And so, wow.
And I don't have family. Like, my mom's gone, and my dad's a paraplegic, and I have one little sister that just got out of foster care. She's barely getting on her feet right now. So it was like a real,
Emotional.
yeah, 'cause I was like,
What about the dad? Not.
yeah, he went to jail at the hospital when I gave birth.
He did not.
Girl, it's so embarrassing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me pull over. What? What?
I was like, I was outside, because I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, but back then I did.
Uh-huh.
And, or I mean, I quit for the last 3 months. But by the time I
able to do.
Yeah, and right now he's working and stuff, so he's having that. He's like, he told me to put him on child support, because I wasn't going to.
Uh-huh.
But, where I'm living in Newport, and they got like a mommy program that helps like mothers, get on their feet and stuff like that. And they changed the rules. One of their requirements is to have family first, and to do that, you have to put child support.
Okay.
And I almost left that place because I didn't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear, all sorts of bad things and guys fucking
Take
up and
exit
stuff like that.
213, 80 toward I-24 West, Nashville.
Do it. Don't leave there. Like, freaking, you think that, like, just do it. They'll take it straight out of my check. I don't need their money. So, okay. But they do.
Really?
But, I didn't know the difference between family first and child support. So, when I went online, I accidentally signed up for child support instead of
In 2.1 miles, use the left 2 lanes to take the exit on the left toward Memphis. I-65 South, Huntsville.
And so I'm waiting on a court date right now for that. I know, her first birthday though, I'm gonna make it a Jason thing. Because she was born on Friday the 13th. And then she turned a month on Friday the 15th. And that's still like, that's so crazy. And it was, I did used to think that like 13, like Friday the 13th was like a lucky day. But now it's like a lucky day because she's my birthday month. I just thought that would be spooky.
So that's your first one in your mirror. You think you're gonna try again?
I gotta wait until somebody rude today. She was an accident, and she's the best thing that ever happened to me. But I definitely want to have, since I don't have a lot of family support, I definitely want to find somebody that gave me support. I'm so scared that my first
Really?
I was like, yeah, I'm like, she's gonna, like, I just wanted her to have such a different life than what I had. And I was like, I don't know if I can give that to her right now, and I was freaking out. And I was like, and I don't have, like, my mom's gone, she's gone for about a year now. And I was like, I don't have nobody to guide me, like, I don't know how to help me. And I literally asked the doctor if they could really help me, they took a second to close their eyes.
You asked them what?
And they looked at me so crazy.
You asked them what?
They need to like puppies because they took a second to open their eyes.
Actually, now that you say it, I don't think that's bad. Because they can't see either when they're born.
Girl, she kept her eyes closed all the time at first. I don't know if you've ever seen that show on it.
They're colorblind at that age.
Yeah, I think
So,
the first one.
yeah.
But it just seemed like she was always sleeping.
yeah.
It was crazy. And then, like, even all my friends, they were like, does she ever open her eyes and I'll take a picture of her because she's always sleeping? And I was like, I don't know. I'm about to nickname her Earl. So my name's Earl. I don't know if you've ever seen that. It's a older comedy show. And the main character, Earl, every time he takes a picture, he has his eyes closed.
Okay, so I'm so over it. Okay, so the question is, so how did you figure it out? Because you've obviously done good. So did you just feed her every time she got hungry? And then did somebody tell you how to burp her?
I set an alarm for like every 3 hours. Like she forms every Friday. So I would feed her every 3 hours. She was having a bunch of blowouts and this girl next door, I remember being so scared, like she's pregnant and she's got 2 other kids. She taught me how to slip out the diapers and she helped me to give her first 2 baths because I was just so scared to give her a bath. And yeah, so luckily like there's 6 girls in the mom's program.
They didn't give you, like, nobody told you to get the little fast thing that go in the sink. Really? Well, you didn't get it. Did you breastfeed? Okay. And so she adjusted the other milk really
Take
good?
the exit on the left toward Memphis. I-65 South. Huntsville.
Okay.
In 1.1 miles, use the right two lanes to keep right on I-40 west toward Memphis. I-65 north. Louisville.
Everything now has been good. Yeah, because you're like a pro now. You take care of Al, and she went to are you giving her cereal yet? Well, she should be holding the bottle by now. Not really? Okay. Okay, so the next, maybe when she starts getting ready to eat, maybe kind of give it to her to let her know that you want her to do it, and then see if she'll,
Keep right on I-40 west toward Memphis. I-65 north. Louisville.
Okay. But if she gets hungry enough, she'll grab it. She'll know what it is. Okay.
In 2.3 miles, use the left two lanes to keep left on I-40 west toward Memphis.
It's mainly when they can hold their head up on their own. Okay, so she can hold her head up on which definitely she's doing that. no nothing. And then she was like, about 3 months, maybe it was. She's like, all right, we're going to start feeding him food. And I was like, no. She was like, yeah, we're doing this. So she was like, get him some tutti frutti, get him some peas, get him some this, and we're going to try them on a bunch of different things. And so then it became fun to me. Because, you know, they sell little snack biscuits and all that, and she's ready because she's 9. So she's ready for little treats. You know, they'll be soft, and she'll just, you know, gum them down, and it'll be fun to introduce the new foods to her, you know. Girl, she's gonna have my son. Don't do what I did, but my son had his bottles when he was almost 4. He definitely don't want to do that. But good. That is so good. You are great for that. That is annoying. Because if you lose it, you can't even replace it. You want to know why? Because the nipple has been broken in. So that you did so good with that. Really? Okay. And so, yeah, it's not good. It's horrible because you have to. Just when you see her doing it, just pull it out. Yeah. Okay. And then sometimes they grow out of that too. Really? Okay. Oh yeah, a bottle. Yeah. Okay. She's crying. She just cooing. Okay. And so you already have the bottle ready? Yeah. Ready. Okay.
Keep left on I-40 west toward Memphis.
What's her middle name? Daniel. Her father's name is Daniel. Cute. That is so cute. Well, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I definitely think you should have vlogged it. You know, and definitely, because you never know. You know, your story is really unique, and everybody got their own, you know? And so it took, you know, you have a lot of courage.
2.7 miles. Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 205 toward 46th Avenue, West Nashville.
Downplay that. Like, it's encouraged for you to put all of your feelings, like like so many different reasons of why you could have quit, you know? So you're brave. Yay!
As soon as I had her, she made me want to have another baby.
Really?
Yeah, 'cause, like, I feel like I got cheated out of my pregnancy.
Okay.
And, like, I didn't get to do all the things I need to do. So, like, I got, so after having her and all that love and stuff, I was like, oh my gosh, I want to have a do-over. And but it was the first part too, because, like, when I get in the shower, with my stomach, I just wash the baby, I wash the baby. And then I get in the shower after giving birth. I start crying. I'm like, there's no baby in there. And I look at my baby daddy and I was like, I don't want to run in there, but I need another one in there now. He's like, whoa, what part was it?
Okay.
And he said, auto terrified.
So it's no chance that you and him can get back together.
I mean, he's the father of our child. So, I mean, I'm just gonna stand back. I'm not really.
And let him get his stuff together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not really shooting down the idea, but I know a lot of it motivation
Mm-hmm.
is the fact that, you know, she's the first kid that he got to see born as a kid. Because he was in jail for one of them. The first one was like a one-night stand. And then the last one before her,
Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be going around this way.
he had already left the girl that he was pregnant with and went back to his first baby mama. And she had cried. She said she's going into labor so many times. And by the time she went into labor, she didn't hit up anybody. He just had the baby. So,
Really?
yeah, so I know he's kind of got a little special attachment to her.
Okay.
Because he got to see her more and stuff like that. When he's motivated her, he does really good.
Okay.
It's like he's like the only man I've been with that has like took care of me.
Okay.
So
Take exit 205 toward 46th Avenue, West Nashville.
last just when he went downhill, he was real emotional. He got handsy and stuff like that. I'm not too.
In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to turn right on 46th Avenue North.
I got you almost to your location. It has been a real pleasure. I think you have been my best ride for the day.
Turn right.
because my account is new, I don't have one. And they said, unfortunately, without that, I can't be approved. So they said, well, a bank statement from my last bank account for 30 days. And they said they'll accept that, but my account is restricted, so I have to call them. They just told me that today. I have to call them and get my bank statement from July and see if that works.
Oh man.
Yep.
So you still excited? What you been doing? Cooking?
I did cook last night. And the night before, because I have an air fryer. So I made a pot pie, and then last night I did chicken and rice and salad, and yep.
You got some hella skills to cook a pot pie. Oh, you put the pot pie in the oven.
And the air fryer.
In the air fryer?
Yes. I have a Ninja air fryer. So it's like an oven. It goes up to 400. It has a couple of different settings on it. Yeah, cooked it perfect.
And so what do? Put it in the bowl just like you would if you was baking it and put it in there?
No, the pot pies are in a little tin foil. I just set it inside. It's like a shield inside the air fryer. I just put it in there, turn it on.
I'm over it. I'm missing out. Cause I don't cook ever.
Oh no, I'm tired of fast food. Ugh. I ate so much fast food, and in the cocoa, and even with my sister, because she would intentionally block me from cooking, so I would have to go out and get fast food. I'm eating in-house as much as I can. I'll cook as much as I can. And as soon as I get like more pots and pans, I will definitely be cooking even more. No, ma'am. Give me a home cooked meal.
I know, right? I need to be doing the same thing, but by the time I get off and get home, I ain't gonna lie. I could do it. I just don't be wanting to.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
And it is just me, so the you know what I'm saying, the money going into the store is a lot.
Right. That makes sense.
So it'd be easier and cheaper for me to pull over at Chipotle or go somewhere else, you know. But I do need to cook. Huh?
I just said okay.
Well,
yes, ma'am. So I don't know how it's gonna go, but I was able to. My friend, she helped me. So I got the Luxury Queen air mattress, and that's coming tomorrow. And I already got the bed frame today. I just hope this bed frame is easy to put. I got a bed frame yesterday. I haven't put it together, and I hope that's easy to put together. It looks like it should be. It should.
It's the one that I told you about.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay. And so how did you get that? From the 140 something?
No, my friend helps me. Someone helps me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she sent me the money. And she was asking if I got everything. I'm like, no, girl, I don't have nothing. She's like, it's going to be. I'm like, no, I can't get anything until I get paid. Or I get approved for credit from somewhere. And so she wanted to buy me stuff, and then she was like, no, I'm going to just send you the money. And so she sent me a couple $100, and I was able to get that and get groceries. I didn't really have any groceries.
Okay, then.
Yeah. So I got the chicken, some rice, some air fried chicken. What else did I get? The Popeyes. I think that's it. That'll hold us over for the next couple of days. I can tell you next week on like the 20th or the 18th.
Okay.
Yeah. And then with that check, I just might go on and bite down and get this bonus cap myself. But I still haven't called Medi-Cal because they'll help as well.
I thought you said something about Ford had gave you some money too. But they wanted
Yeah,
the
but I
down
have
payment.
yeah, Kana, for all of them, you have to have money already, so you have to be prepared to give some type of money up front, even if it's like $20, and I don't have that.
Right,
I
but
didn't have that.
next
So,
week you will.
oh yes, I will. So I may do that. I didn't even think about that. I may use Score so I don't have to spend so much money, and then do it that way. And I'm still waiting on the progressive leasing to approve my Amazon. And the only way they must do it, they said, unfortunately, unless I send in a next day. Because they got everything else. I sent them everything else.
But that's so weird that they didn't need none of that for a mattress firm.
No, they didn't. Isn't that weird? I don't know what that's all about. They were like, we don't know why some companies want this, we don't know why Walmart, they don't know. They don't know why they wouldn't approve it. I'm like, but they're not running my credit, supposedly. So,
So if you just do a little bed for your little girl, then if you won't pay that much. But if it's something for like an adult, you know what I'm saying? Because you could get her one of the memory foam mattresses, and they was not high. They was like 400.
oh, okay.
They,
I seen one for like $2 something.
yeah, they not
I
high.
don't know. I don't know which one I was looking at. If that was a frame or if that was a mattress. I think I was looking at a mattress when I was considering going with them, and it was like $239, and it was a thing.
Yeah.
But like you said, I didn't think I have so much on my mind and have so much to do. Next week, I can go ahead and use the Ford and just do the down payment and make the monthly payment. And it'll be like $24 down, $30 a month. Like I could get my microwave and everything.
Yeah.
But the microwave, they only want me $14 up front. And I had like 20 bucks left. And I was rather give them $14. And I was like, nah, I better keep that because, and I was using it yesterday in the store.
Uh-huh.
There was a couple of things I had to get. Yeah, I had to get a broom and a dustpan. I had like good stuff, like that stuff is important to me. I need to be able to sweep my floor,
Okay.
I need one prostitute, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. That way I don't spend all my money next week trying to get a bed, trying to get this. Now for this bonus couch, I found it on Walmart, and the shipping is free, and it's only like $2 something. Or is it $189 or $289? Amazon. No, excuse me, Walmart. So I already got it in my cart on Walmart.
Okay.
But then again, I may use forms to do that.
Well, I would play around with them and see which one offer you the better deal and the most money,
Right.
and then go that route. But I would take my time and plan out my check and that this check would be, you know what I'm saying? I would get myself set up.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. That's the plan.
Yeah.
And it comes quick. So something like 2 days, 3 days after that, the most.
And then from there, you should sign up with OnePay on Walmart. Go through Walmart, and it's this thing called OnePay. Go to Walmart and go check out. Do like you actually finna check out. Huh?
Okay, because I have to go in just like for that. Because I already applied for it. Oh, shit, too much noise. I'm having a shout. I already applied for OnePay online. And it just keeps saying, sorry, we're not able to do this. Approve it right now. Try again later or something like that. So I said, something is wrong with their system. Something is popping up. So I want to go in and apply for it and see what they tell me.
Okay,
So I
but
feel like I'll get it too. Okay.
cause I don't see what it shouldn't be nothing to deny you, cause ain't no credit with it. But okay, but either way, yeah, but okay, but it is when you buy your stuff over time. Okay, but either way, get that one and have your money deposited there from your job so that you could build your line of credit and have you some money even when you not get paid. You know what I'm saying? Once banks see you got money coming in, you got access to money until you get paid. You understand what I'm saying? SoFi is a bank, but they're virtual. Ain't no connection to it. You know what I'm saying? So you need an actual physical bank. So Walmart connect with Uber, everybody. So if you get that account, they will send you the card, have your money deposit there, and it immediately give you up to your last check that you could use. You understand what I'm saying? So that way, if you need to buy something, huh?
I just said I didn't understand it. I thought it was a credit card. I didn't know that that's what one pay is.
It's actually all of it. It sounds like to me, because when I went and read it last night, I was like, wait a minute, I know these people ain't gave me no bank without my permission. And it's actually all of it. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's good, because if you deposit any money to it, it's your money to spend. It's money if you need it. You know what I'm saying? You can always borrow from it. And it's better than Sezzle, because Walmart, what anything you want to order, you'll be approved then to just pay for it over time. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah. So I would, and you're gonna get paid faster. So I would change my bank immediately. But not before you get paid this time. But if you got more than 5 days left to your check, I would change it.
So my check comes early, but it's the card is, I told you through my job. It's called day for it. So I do get paid 2 days early. So but you're telling me that Walmart, what you were saying, so I can have my check direct deposited into the one pay account with Walmart?
Yes, and it'll be better, because if you ever need anything, you gonna automatically get it. You understand what I'm saying? Your check going there.
Okay.
So, cause see, they got the credit line, they got the pay in fours or pay whatever. They got just pay whenever. So if your money going there, that makes you're more likely to be approved and have a base somewhere. And then they got so many different things that it's connected to. So I would put my money there. I wouldn't put my money on a pay card, even though it's good for what it's for. But if you got the opportunity to go through one pay, I would do it.
Okay.
Because then you would see when you go to your Walmart cart, go to checkout, and it's gonna say one pay, apply now. And you put your information in there, and it's gonna verify your bank and all of that, and then it's gonna give you the terms for what you could get, whatever is in your cart. And you can order that sofa that way.
Oh.
See, you want to pay for as much overtime as possible, because it ain't no interest to it, really.
Okay.
So it's no sense in going in the store and paying $300-$400. It ain't no sense when you could one pay or four pay everything. That way you got little bits coming out your check. You could still pay it off whenever you want to, but it's helping you without putting all that money out up front. And if you do Sezzle do gas.
I can't do Sezzle. But, okay.
But what was that one that you told me you did get the other night, and it was $140?
That's four.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's
Remember
that.
I told you that I have $1,000 limit, but but right now I only have 140 to shop with. I feel like they just probably just started me out with 140 to see, because I already ordered through them and paid my order off, and that was probably like a year ago. And I've always kept it. I just kept it, but I just never. I probably didn't really understand how it worked, and I was like, no, I don't want to order this, and didn't have to pay for it. Like I should have been used it. I could have used it for my place right now. You know what I'm saying? But I like the sound of this one thing at Walmart. So I didn't know it was a bank that you have direct deposit your check. I did not know that.
Yeah, and it connects to your Walmart. It's like a unified system. It's a lot. It's more than just your bank. You know what I'm saying? They'll give you a line of credit with it. You got your regular debit card with it. You got all of that. You know what I'm saying? And it gives you so many different perks with it for free for having it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's kind of neat. I ain't used it yet, but I'm definitely looking at it. I looked at it and read about it a lot last night. I think it's kind of neat. I think it got a lot going on.
Oh, so you haven't used it yet because you don't have direct deposit, right?
See, I didn't apply. I didn't know they gave it to me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know I had it. I just went to the mailbox and there was a card in there. And I said, what is this? I ain't ordered no card. And it came from them. So I just got it. I never had the time to look into it and read it to see what it was. So I did last night.
Okay.
Yeah, and they give you that or whatever because you know what I'm saying? I looked online and read it and I was like, oh my God, this is a lot.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm going to have to go in and look at it and read it and see how to set everything up and see all the perks that you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'll probably do that as soon as I get to the house.
I would definitely do it. I would definitely look into it. And when you go to your Walmart cart, just do checkout and then look for OnePay. It'll say OnePay with Klarna. And see what it say. But like you said, it'll send you, they're gonna send you the card and all of that. And then just change your check over to that. Because that way you're going to always have resources for yourself if you ain't never had no money.
Okay.
And I say do it because you need a bank, a real bank. And if they got one, because that bank that they got is an established bank. So you need a bank. Yeah. But if you could get one that you could go into a credit union, you need that because you're going to need to open up some lines of credit for yourself so you can have somebody that you paying back so that you can build your stuff over time. I don't be getting money because I need the money. I be getting it to build resources for myself over time.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? They might be small, they might be big, but I'd rather if I did that $20 gonna turn into $50. I grew one place from $100 to now I could go in that people's place down there and probably get anything I ask for. I don't even be needing it. I just do it so that I don't run out of no resources. If I ever need somebody, I know I could go and say, am I good for $600? And they're gonna say, yeah. So I just do it and take advantage of while I have the money to pay the money back. Cause it's like, you know what I'm saying? You gonna need some kind of credit in this world to get by. So you find you something that you could pay on, something small, but something that got connections everywhere. And ain't no better place than Walmart. Because you're going to have a card, you could get gas, you could get food, you could get all that stuff. So ain't no better place to build nothing for yourself than Walmart. You don't have nobody helping you. I don't have nobody helping me. So we got to do what we got to do. So I'm giving you information. And the best information I could tell you is you got to go get you a bank. You got to get you a real bank. And get you a debit card so that you could either put your money in that bank or put your money in Walmart bank. Or if you put your money in that bank, then link your Walmart card to that bank. And that's how you would start to build resources for yourself. You understand what I'm saying? Walmart might start you out small, but if that once they see that it's money consistently coming into that account, they're gonna be throwing offers at you. You ain't even got to worry about it. The other day, I got an email that said we bumped you up to $150 for one of the cards that I had, and I was like, wow, that was nice. So I used that for gas in my car.
Okay.
It wasn't a lot, but it was gas. It saved me from putting gas in my car. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And for the back of the and buy some groceries, you know?
Well, I only go to racetrack, and girl, when I tell you ain't nothing in my refrigerator, it ain't nothing in my refrigerator, but it might be water. I don't even go in the kitchen hardly. You know, but at the same time, I'm working to build myself up because I get paid every day. So I have a lot of budgeting to do. I got a $300 and some bill that's due tonight. I got to do it when I go home. So, and I'm trying to figure it out to see if it's somewhere I could put that on fours. Oh, let me tell you something else to do for your rent, girl, to help you out. See, I got resources. You just got to get you a bank. Okay, you got 2 options for your rent, and you don't ever have to worry about paying your rent in full ever again. You got 2 options, and your rent gonna be paid every month on time. You got flex. No. You got flex and split pay. Now, I would advise you do not put split pay in your real bank account. I would advise you to put them in an account that you don't care nothing about, or that in an account, you know, don't put them in there. Like, once you set them up, now they gonna need to verify your income, so you gonna need to, but I would change it because they don't follow their rules. Like, they say you got 2 weeks to pay us back, but they go in your account whenever they feel like it. You know what I'm saying? After that 2 weeks. So that's why I don't like them. But when it come down to you, since you just getting yourself started and you got your child, all of that, I would say hook up with Flex or Rent Pay, because the first of the month coming, they'll pay your rent on the first, and you be paying them back in the middle of the month or at the end of the month. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My sister told me about them.
I see it all the time on TikTok, but I don't know, you know, I'll be like, is it legit? Is it real?
No, it's for real. They do charge you a little bit of interest, but it's not bad. You don't even really realize it, you know. So if your rent is $1,000 a month, they gonna pay your rent. They gonna give you the debit card, and you gonna pay. They gonna authorize you to add it to your portal, and you gonna pay them. They gonna pay your rent every month on the first, $1,000, and you're gonna set the dates up for them to go in your account and give it back. And so if you set, now they gonna say the first payment gotta be 2 weeks after your thing, and you can extend it one time, and you can pay late. But when they did mine, they didn't do that. They didn't follow none of their rules. So I didn't use them anymore after that.
Okay.
But did it help me that much? Yes, it did, because I enjoyed having my rent paid and not have to worry about it. The whole $1,160 was paid. and you get a receipt
Right.
from your landlord saying that your rent paid, and your landlord doesn't know how it's getting paid. They don't know that somebody that nobody knows that. They just know that's a debit card that's hooked onto your account that's paying your rent.
Gotcha. Okay. That's how it works. I see.
And the next one you could do is defer it. I got a whole list, but everything that I'm saying, you're gonna need. They might hook up to SoFi and let you do it, but I'm just saying you're gonna really want a real bank account where you could go in somewhere and talk to somebody if you need to. But
Right.
if you do defer it, it's a bunch of them. Pay later. Now, defer it don't charge you all them fees, and they give you $50 up front. They just started doing that.
Oh, okay.
So you could do that one too. Defer it does any bill, ANY, any bill you got, car note, anything. They do it and split it in fours. And you bill your limit. Even if you don't have enough credit or whatever, they're going to start you out with 75, 50, whatever. But whatever it is they start you out with, you can build it. So if your light bill is due, whatever, put your light bill on there and you just pay, and they just take it out a little bit over time out of your check.
Okay, gotcha.
So doing the reason that you want to do it like that, even though you got the money, is for building yourself resources for a time where you might not have the money. And you're going to be like, oh, I ain't got to worry about that. Because I done built my credit with some places. That's why I do what I'm doing with the loan place. I don't need it. But I'm not going to not do it either, because I don't have nobody to call if I ever was to need somebody. You know what I'm saying? My sister flipped every other day of the week. So the other day she helped me with gas. I paid her back, you know what I'm saying, put a little bit of interest on it. But I can't count on her like I used to.
Right. Okay.
So I would definitely say try it, see how it works, try those few things. If when I get home, if you need me to text them to you, I will. But try those few things and see how they can help you out, because it's a bunch of stuff online. You just gotta look for it and see what's available to you and what's not.
Okay.
But the main thing that you're gonna need for anybody to say you good is you're gonna need to be having your direct deposit going to a real bank, not a pay card.
Okay.
That's homework for tonight. If you can't do one pay, get you a real bank account online, and then that way you got what the people need, and the 30 days gonna fly by.
That's my intention. That's my intention. The one that I want to join, I would have to do it on like a Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm at work during the week when I get off work to Vegas. And I may not necessarily be able to do it and get it done on my lunch break. So, yeah, one thing at a time for me,
Oh, you don't have internet at home yet?
No, not at home. That's just fine. I gotta go pick up my Wi-Fi equipment. They emailed me and told me it was ready to pick it up. Yeah, I have internet at home, but I want to go inside the bank.
Okay.
I play on my phone.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, do that too. And T-Mobile got internet too. Cause these, huh?
Yeah, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good Wi-Fi. I think it's kind of, it goes in and out. Don't work right.
Oh no, child! Don't do now. I talk about T-Mobile. No, honey, I ain't gonna lie to you now. T-Mobile service, I don't ever have no issues with no buffering and whatever. You can't even tell. I think them cable companies charging you too much money. T-Mobile, I pay like $50 a month for my internet.
Okay. I have T-Mobile as my phone company.
That's your phone company?
For my cell phone, yeah.
They give you all your stuff for free. No money up front.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah. That's how I know, because I went there when I was staying in that rooming house, and when he turned the internet off, I went to T-Mobile. I was like, y'all got internet? And they was like, yep. Here go the modem, the box, the cord, everything. They was like, hook it up. It's go through the phone line. I was like, bet. Okay then. And I can't tell. I can't even tell the difference. And I had both of them at this house because I thought I wanted cable TV. Girl, that junk ain't showing nothing but channels from 10 years ago. So I said, forget that. So, but yeah, I got, girl, they doing, and had the nerve to send me a $200 bill. You'll wait on that. So, girl, yeah, T-Mobile, $50 a month. They add it to your phone bill. You don't have to pay one thing up front.
Okay.
And it's unlimited high speed. No buffering, no nothing. I wouldn't have it I swear I wouldn't have it if it was trash. I swear I would.
Okay. Right.
I know wherever anything at, if there's no money down, no credits, no nothing, I more than likely know where it's at. Because I'm telling you, you gotta do what you gotta do to make it in this world today. Long as it ain't illegal, do what you gotta do.
That's right. And everything you told me, that is basically a way to make it. Everything that you just shared with me, those are ways to make it.
Cause I told my sister the same. Okay, me and my sister was both homeless just alike, and she just came up here to stay at my house till she did what she had to do. So I said, you're not gonna do none of the stuff that I told you to do to get yourself out of this situation. That girl told me, I don't want no debt. Girl, you ain't white. I said, oh no, this ain't gonna work out. So you think you finna just ground off me and sit up here and don't want to do nothing for yourself and keep your whole check to yourself? Girl, bye. I said, girl, bye. It ain't gonna work like that. I got to get out here and go to work every day and work all day and go through what I gotta go through. So do you.
Right.
But check those things out. I'll check on you later on in the week and see what you got going on. But I think with Defer It, I think with One Pay, and I think with, let me see, I gave you another one. One Pay, Defer It, and I gave you somebody else pay over time. Oh, and after pay, no, what is it? Split pay or flex. Do flex. Either one.
Okay.
And you shouldn't have no issue with them. Cause you ain't had no apartment. So you shouldn't have no issue with them.
Right. Okay.
And then that way you'll have some options just in case. You might want to do something for yourself, really fix up your little girl room or really fix up your house. That way you know at least I got approved to pay my rent like this, so I ain't got to worry about getting up off of $1,000 and some in a few days. You know what I'm saying? So I would check as many of them options as you possibly can.
Okay.
All right. Talk to you later on. All right.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Thank you for the help.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. been a little while since I called. I didn't know if you missed my voice by now.
No, I didn't.
Oh, excuse me. Well,
I was going to say that I will allot you 2 days a week to talk to me.
girl,
I said I'll give her 2 days a week. She could call me on maybe Mondays and Saturdays. Oh, I just got through with the podcast. I enjoyed it. It was on Facebook Live tonight.
what was it about?
The same thing. Is your marriage born again?
Oh, you're doing a series.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just pick up where you left off from the last time.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But I only have one on there because this is my first one. All the other ones I did on Facebook, on YouTube. But since YouTube got messed up, and I said, well, I'm still gonna do it. So I was kind of scared to go on Facebook, but then I said, forcing me out. So I went on there. It was pretty nice on there. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
If you broke into because people can stop in when they want to.
That's good. So do you be on multiple platforms at one time?
Okay. I have been on YouTube and then I have been on Facebook but I only like to be on one at a time because sometimes you need multiple phones.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, you can't be on them all if you only on one phone.
Well, that's why I'm only on one because you would need another phone with YouTube and another phone with another thing.
So you don't use none of your computers to do it.
I do, but I be writing on my computer. I be looking on there for my verses and stuff.
Oh, okay. Whenever I do a live, I put one phone. I just put both of my phones next to each other, and then I just be on live. And then sometimes I might use my computer, sometimes not. It just depends. But I got a tablet. I was thinking about getting myself a computer. I just don't know if I want to do that. I don't use it enough, but I said, well, I'm not doing anything else. I want to fill my life up as much as I can with positive things. So I'm thinking about finishing up. I only got 13 more credits left that I need at Strayer University to graduate. And I'm thinking about going ahead and knocking those out. I could do a whole class in one day. Because God has blessed me. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to do that. It would give me something else to do. I wouldn't have to be calling people. It'd give me something else to do. I could be learning, reading, feeding my mind. And when I get off, just do class, maybe 3 classes a week until I get them all done. It's only 13. So I'm thinking about doing that. And then, going back to school and doing something to build my life.
Okay.
Yeah. So that was it. I just had called.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with calling.
No. I did call too to tell you what this man said today. I didn't know whether it might be encouraging you or encouraging to you or not. But I talked to this man today. It was his birthday. So him and his wife was traveling to Nashville. And long story short, she got out and went in. He was in the car. And so he was like, yep, I'm all retired. And I said, really? He said, yep, I've been retired 3 years. And I said, really? And I said, well, what did you do when you retired? And then he told me in a nutshell that it really takes a while, that you don't know, what you want to do, and that you have to just really give yourself some time. And that you don't, and I said I know, because my sister, she just retired, and I think she's trying to figure out what she wants to do. And then he was like, it's definitely going to take some time. And I said, I'd be telling her not to really take life so seriously, just to have fun, and as long as the rent paid and everything else. I said, she's really one of the most talented people I know. I said, next to me anyway. And then we started laughing. And I said, she's an awesome web designer. She's great with singing. She could do so many things. And I said, but he said, yep, she just needs to just take her time. I said, well, what did you do? He said, nothing. He said, I haven't went back and did anything. He said, I just want to spend time with my grandkids and enjoy my family, and that's it. And I said, okay. I said, well, I'm going to tell her what you said. So I just thought I would pass along that word of encouragement. Hopefully it means something to you.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, you're all welcome. Now I'm going to get ready to go home, and I don't know if I'm going to find me something to eat out or not. But I definitely need me something.
Well, good.
Why are you laughing?
I didn't laugh.
Oh, sound like you was laughing.
Mm-hmm. No, no, I just was really, I'm gonna share the broadcast with my groups. And that's that. And then it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, the 13th. I'm glad I had 3 guests on my podcast. I think one was a preacher. I don't know what it was, but he went around circle and he was listening. Well, thank God, it was very encouraging.
So what happened to the big page that you said you had 500 and some people watching it? What happened to that page? Or is that the same one?
No, that's preacher.
Oh, I was going to say, because sometimes when you, even after you save your videos, if you make it public, people can still see them and watch them, even when you're not on, when you're not online.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that was all. I didn't want anything else, just to tell you that, and just to call and say I'm alive and well.
Okay.
I don't know what Bertrand wanted, but he called in the middle of the night last night.
I know, I talked to him.
What did he want?
I don't know what he wanted last night, but I talked to him. He was told me that he was fainting again. So he called to apologize to me, and he told me you called at one point, and he said he joined the church,
and he got baptized. After that, I'm so happy. We talked to Cassius, and we had a really good talk. And I had a good time talking to him. It was a very good young man, you know. So we did that, and we got off the phone. Yeah, we encouraged each other, and it was that.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what he wanted at 1 something in the morning.
Well, he probably was just wanting to reach out to somebody. But he said that you called him and he said you was telling me, hello, like you was hoping that he wasn't in a mean mood or something.
I've never talked to him and he been in a mean mood before since you know, that one time.
Yeah.
Normally anytime I call, he say, "Hey auntie," you know, or whatever, but it was no "hey auntie" and nothing of that. He was very upset about something. So I just let him I knew that he was, and so I just let him go and didn't say nothing else. I didn't want to aggravate him.
Yeah, but he was fine when he got off the phone.
Huh?
I said he was fine when I finished talking to him. I don't know what he wanted last night. I told him good night, said he was tired, so he went to sleep.
Oh, well, he must have called after y'all talked. But I didn't talk to him anymore. I didn't talk to him anymore. I just didn't worry about it. I just got up this morning and seen it. I said, oh, he must have made a mistake. So yeah, that was it. So yeah, I didn't worry about it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yes, I will turn in early. I went and bought some barbecue today from that barbecue place, but it wasn't good. I paid $21 for it. I shouldn't have did that.
Uh-huh. Where was
It
that?
wasn't today. It was down the street.
You ever ate that before?
No,
Oh.
I just was trying something new.
Oh, okay. It wasn't good.
It wasn't no ribs like Scania have theirs, sliced and thick on the bone. I don't know what kind of ribs these was. They weren't the ribs ribs. I don't know whose ribs they was, but that's what it was. He either got some lean cows or something. Them ribs was too little.
Did you
I said,
say?
I don't want them.
Did you say the cows is lean?
Yeah, they either must be really thin or they not no cows at all. Because they don't have no big bones, like pork. They supposed to be stuck with the meat stuck on the bone. But this, I don't know, they don't taste like ribs. It's okay. I was going to take it back tomorrow and get my money back, but I said, I just won't eat there again. You don't have to make us see.
I ate something at Wendy's yesterday, girl. When I tell you my whole neck started hurting, I said, won't be going back anymore. I just post reviews. If the food, normally I don't eat nasty food because I only go where I like. But if the food is bad and something wrong with it, I just post reviews because people read reviews everywhere you go now. Everywhere you go.
Sometimes I post reviews too, but sometimes posting reviews, it's just sometimes if you're going to try something new, you should make a budget. This is for my new trying stuff. If I want to try something new, it comes out of this budget. That way, I'm not spending intentional money on something and just wasting it. Whereas I just have a bucket here that say, okay, this is when I want to try something new. I've never been there before. I'll spend it out of this. And I'm not spending my intentional money. So it's just made to try something new.
But like I said, if I try something new and it's not good, then I'm not mad at the person. You know, which I don't really have nothing that I could try new. But if I did, I'm not mad because it was bad. If I'm only mad if it wasn't right and it was bad. Like I ordered that Wendy's hamburger. It was a pretzel bun. I said no onions, no tomatoes. She didn't put nothing on the thing but ketchup and mustard. I didn't ask for that. And whatever it was, it made my neck hurt for a long time. I had to end up taking something about it. But I just said, that's what you get for going to just places where you know you shouldn't. Just be pulling up that. No, don't do it. And I had said something about it when I went in there. I said, Lord, forgive me. Because when I pulled up in here, I said, I don't think I should get nothing to eat from here. And went and ate there anyway. So, what do you
That's
expect?
how I did. I went to, it was at Harvest Table. And the lady, after Carrie had his funeral thing there, she acted really ugly. And then the next day, I think 2 days later, Wanda went to the Harvest Table with the little boy. And so I had walked in behind them. And I tapped her on the shoulder. And she said, hey. And she said, I had texted you to see what you coming here. I said, I didn't see that. I came. But, and then so we went on talking. So then we got around the corner, and then the lady said, how many? So Wanda said 3. But I didn't say anything because I was going to sit up front. So when Wanda said 3, she took her to the back. So I went ahead and fixed my food and got a table in the front. So the big lady said, no, to the back, to the back. I didn't know what she was coming to meet for. And so she said, no, no, no. And you will be taking these tables and all of that. And I said, ma'am, I'm not with the person that came. I came on my own. And she said, no, no, you do this all the time. So Wanda said, come on, East, just come sit back here with me. And I'll take your food if you want me to. That way, if you get tired of walking, I'll come get you what you want if you want me to. So she was so nice. I said, okay. So I went back there and slept down. So the next day, or maybe the next week, I got ready to go back to our table again. So when I went in there, then the lady said, no, my boss said, since you complain all the time, that you just can't come back in here no more. Okay, no problem at all. I didn't get mad at him. I tried, because the Lord had already told me when I left home, go to BJ's. I didn't go to BJ's. I went to Harvest Table. Before I got out the car, I heard again, she's not going to let you come back in here. I'm telling you, God speaks. I tell you. And so I went out anyway, went on in there, and sure enough, the lady stopped me at the door and told me that. I turned around and came on, got back in the car. I was kind of mad at her and everything, but I should have
So
listened to
even
the
after,
Holy
even
Spirit.
because I remember you telling me that she did that. So even after that, she told you not to come back.
Yeah, after that, so she was holding a grudge, and I didn't do nothing to her. So then Carrie, I was supposed to take him to Harvest Table, like we were supposed to go this week or something. And so I told him, she told me that I'm making that anymore. And he said, what? And he said, why? He said, my God, look off from Zion. I said, yeah, she told me don't come in. He said, I have never seen where tables matter now. I said, I don't know what's wrong with him, honey. I said, but it ain't nothing that I got to have in my life. And I said, and then she don't even know you can send anybody in there to fix a plate. So she ain't stopping nothing. If somebody really want Harvest Table, I could drive up, Naya get out, Lana get out, and they just go in there and fix what I want and bring it
No, if
back.
I just really want to go in there, then I just would go and call the manager over her because it ain't official that you can't go somewhere until the police trespass you. She can't trespass you. A police have to trespass you because the police have to
No,
call.
no, if a business don't want to serve you, they don't have to.
Yes, but they can't make you go out until a police says you cannot come back on this premises again. Because the police have to come and you have to
Well,
document
I
it.
don't want no police
I
to
know you won't
disregard. I
want
mean,
that. I'm just saying, if I wanted to go back there,
oh, I
if it
don't
was
want it
me,
that bad.
I would just call the manager in the daytime. I'm quite sure at Harvest Table, it's, you know,
No, they probably family. Mm-mm.
not if she black.
No, she's white,
Oh, well, then that's probably,
and she look like Mr. Scanions.
oh, well, then she's definitely probably one of them spoke with authority then. Or she just think that you're not going to argue the point. But if
It
she,
doesn't, but I'm not. It ain't even worth that because to
but I
me,
didn't know
if
she
I
did
really,
that.
yeah, Carrie said I'm gonna have to talk to her because now it's interfering with him going. Because he should be able to go if he wants to, and he said, and you should be able to take me.
Yeah.
So I told him it ain't. I don't need it like that. I said, if I really want it, I know how to go there and get the plate, pay for it, and come on out. It ain't, I don't have to sit in the restaurant. I really don't. She only her own self. So I just left on out and I told him and he said, what?
Well, I went to the other CVS and told the manager down there, and she said I had a problem with that same guy. She said I'm so sorry. He's new, and does not know what he's doing down there. And then I said, honey, I was down there for an hour. She said, really? And she said he doesn't know what he's doing. And I said, obviously. But I don't know. I try to avoid this town too small for that, so I just try to avoid problems. If you get bad service,
Mm-hmm.
just don't go back. But I do reviews. People read them, then they read them. But I just don't. I don't make scenes nowhere because you
But the
know.
thing is, I stopped doing the reviews because he said when Jesus was reviled, he reviled not again. I wanted to get on there and say, I went to Harvest Table and this Humpty Dumpty shaped woman named I wanted to put everything. And I said, and she, her name Kim, and she hadn't taken her medicines that day. Her hair looked extremely. She big on the top and real small at the bottom. I said,
Definitely. Mm-mm.
if I had to put that on there, then they might have said, okay, we're gonna say it. She violated my character or whatever. See, then it would have been causing
No,
me to
I
look
would
crazy.
have put no. I would have put. I wouldn't have called names, but I'm theatrical on there. Like when I went and that man at Wendy's had on no drawers and his pants was pulled down, and you could see his man hair, and he was getting fries. I said,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna take. Oh, and I said, I don't know what it was at the thing. It was a man with a girl's tag. I don't know. Maybe I was at the zoo because this was a mess. And people liked it. People was laughing at it because I was just theatrical. I took them through the whole moment like I was writing a story. So then you could really see. They did look at what she said. And I said, I ordered. I don't know what it was that came to the window. It came with his pants down, long fingernail.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I don't want nothing from here. You stinking vomit. Give me my stuff, my money back. So when it come down to that, if you would have did a review, I would, I would have just said, My story, I've been going to Harvest Table for years, and I did not know they had assigned seats. They got assigned seats, and Kim is doing it. And then that way the owner gonna get it and say, what is this lady talking about? And she gonna
Yeah,
have to explain.
they family members.
But
Because they said they used to be part of Aiken Buffet in 1977 before um, moving to Augusta in 1978.
oh girl, well then if she back from all them centuries ago, she racist anyway. Just sounds like a plantation anyway. The more you describe her, everything that she got going on. But I thought you told me she was black when I told you she was prejudiced. You said no, she
Mm-mm,
black.
no, no. It's I can't believe it, and it says they are a tightly run local family business.
Let me have the
Harvest Table Culinary Group, an independent division of Aramark, founded and led by Mary Thornton.
I want the baked ziti.
Of course. Make it a combo with a pizza slice, salad, or a cookie and a drink.
No, just the baked ziti and a large water.
Each entree includes 2 breadsticks. Would you like to add 2, 6, or a dozen breadsticks?
Just 2.
What would you like next?
That's it.
I have 1 number 8 baked ziti and 1 water cup, correct?
Correct.
Please go ahead and pull up to the window for your total.
I got me some baked ziti. All them sausages on top of that spaghetti looked good. I really wish I could go in there and go in Kroger and get my spaghetti stuff. Let me see how much that would be. It would be about $20. I got a $20 tip today. I could buy it with that. Get a little small. No, by the time I get all them seasonings, that's gonna be about $30. But that would be so good. I got a tip today from this lady. Um, the man's wife that I told you about. I took him in, and she said they was going to pick up their tickets, and they was older. They're not old, but they was older. And so I said, just asking, I said, are you going to your show after you leave, or you want to stay there? And she said, no, I was going to ask you how we could do this for you to take us there. You probably going to want cash, or do you want me to do this on the app? And I said, it's up to you. And I said, but I would be willing to take you right there. And it was just right across the street. I took them right across the street, and she reached in her pocket and she gave me $20, and she said, thank you so much. I said, you're so welcome. And that was it. So I was glad about that. Every little bit helps. But everybody told me today, well, they tell me anyway, that one man said, what are you doing on this app, girl? These people love you. It be the Lord. I pray all the time that the Lord would get seen in my rides and I be nice. And when I can't be nice no more, I don't feel nice anymore, then I go home. And I told them that, and they was like, that's right. I said, go home. When ain't no more love in there or in my tank and I'm hungry, goodbye. Yeah. But I'm really thinking about doing what this lady told me to do. I be talking to so many people with different jobs, and I really want to ask God, even though I like my job and I'm not complaining and I don't want to give it up, but I do want to do something else, because this is a wonderful side job. This is just wonderful to get in your car and a couple of hours of the day and just drive and just say, hi, good morning. It's just wonderful. And so I
Mm.
want, yeah, yeah, I really do. If I lived in Tennessee, I would make a lot more money than I do because I could get up and drive. Like I would be driving, like right now in Tennessee, they're making a killing online, but I have to come home. But I thought about if I bought a gun and went to the shooting range to get licensed and stuff, then I could drive at night because I got protection. I would drive with my gun in my lap. So thought about that. That would help. And the man told me today, he was like, that is not a bad idea. So I thought about doing that. Then the other thing to do that I could do is I thought about just doing something from home. Oh, whatever. Bye. I'm not gonna be treated like this. These people start trembling, and I just sat there and listened to that whole story that you told me already.
You just asked me. You asked me for that.
No, I didn't.
I am sleepy.
Well, go to bed.
You should be sleepy too.
Girl, I just got home. I still got to go home, pay bills, get my stuff out the car, take a bath.
Yeah, that's too much. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I am wanting. I was gonna go to the doctor because my swelling in my this swelling in my legs, but I'm gonna wait till tomorrow and go. I don't know what it's retaining water, and I'm wondering why. I got some water pills, but oh, no, I'm gonna have to go there.
Was it doing that before?
No, I got off those medicines. I stopped taking them, so it may be just a reason because I'm not taking the meds. But they never did give me no Lasix for the swelling in my feet or my legs.
Okay.
So it goes down when I lay down. So I'm just laying down. My blood sugar was 190.
That's good. That's great.
It usually be in the threes.
Well, look at God. That's amazing. That's really good.
But then I'm saying, so where is the water being retained?
Are you sitting up all the time?
No, I go to bed late.
And so when you go to bed late, are you sitting up?
No, I'm laying down, but my head is up.
I'm talking about when you say I go to bed late, are you up all that time? Like how?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
sitting on the sofa.
well, then that's probably what it is. You need to lay down. You should spend at least 8 hours. And the large water. Okay. You should spend at least 8 hours in the bed every night. Even if you not sleep the whole 8, you need to be in the bed 8 hours every night.
Sleep.
Yeah. Well, go to bed because you sound drunk.
No, I do not.
You do. You sound slurry. Thank you.
God.
Now you don't. But no, you don't. But thank you. Thank you so much. You have a great night. I wonder if that.
Fine, but you're gonna tell her thank you.
Leave me alone, cause I'm nice. Just cause you ain't up there and I don't want this friend, I'll say, ma'am, get your long face out of my.
See, you got to get out of the way.
No, that's
in
it.
your heart.
No, that's you. You complain everywhere you go.
Better than your heart. You just a mean person.
No,
you be trying that nice, but you ain't nice.
Girl, please. You complain everywhere you go.
No,
yes, you do. You just did it today. It wasn't.
I did not do it today.
You said that must have been a skinny cow, and I laughed because you said you didn't really.
The food is in there to prove it. She told me. I asked her which one is the best, Tanya's or y'all. Because I would have went to Scania's.
You asked another barbecue place that?
Yeah, and I said, y'all have Haitian rice? She said, yes. And then I said, do it taste better than some? She said, it's totally fine.
I would have
She
said,
said,
ma'am,
have it fine.
stop trying to trick me to lose my job. Do you want to eat here or not?
She was black. She was. No, I really didn't. I just tasted it. As me and Lana said, And she said, you ever been here? I said, no. Someday, I said, I'll go there. But I wish I hadn't. I ain't going no more. And I might put a review on it. I'm tired of these people taking my money and know they have nasty food. Mm-mm.
They
No.
don't be caring either. I'm supposed to send Corey his birthday card today. Got to do it tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
Trying to make sure he get his birthday cards. Well, if you ain't enjoy your food, maybe just eat a little bit more and see. Did you get
No, I'm not
macaroni?
eating no more of that. No, they don't have macaroni. It's a barbecue place. They only have rice, potato salad, yeah, pulled pork, the same thing they have. And now I should have told them that hunky dunky lady came over there to um, BJ's, and I'm gonna tell them next time because she came up here looking to see.
You had done went into George voice just then.
No, it's my breath. It cuts off at a certain period, and then I have to breathe again. But
You had went
it,
into George voice.
I'm gonna tell her they came over here and look to see what y'all have, and go back over there and copy. And apparently, somebody going over there because they had fatback one time, two times, and they don't have it now. So I don't know. They saying they got fatback, they got this. People always competing.
Well, that's not bad. That's business. That's called a market survey. That's what that's called. Everybody used to do it. They used to teach
No,
us to do it. Yes, they do. They tell you to do it in apartments to pretend that you're a person and call this lease
that's
and say
secret shopping.
it's
That's
called
what
it's
that is.
called a market survey. No,
It's
secret
secret
shopping
shopping.
is when you doing it on your business to catch your employees doing something. A market survey is when you another company and you doing it to them to see.
But you're not doing a survey because you're not letting them know you're doing anything.
You are doing a survey because you're seeing, like, if I was doing an apartment, you say, how your two bedroom? And then you say, okay, how many square feet is that? And then you got any specials? And then you take that and then you go look at yours. And if they got a special and you don't, then you know you need a
Well,
special.
people do that all the time. That's undercover nosiness. What that is, because they used to call me about my nanny service until they form one. And they'd be like, so what do you do? And then I said, well, we got to book an appointment. So they already know. Book an appointment first. Before you tell me.
Definitely gonna do that because they used to do it when I used to sell furniture. This white man used to come all the time in South Carolina, and I used to stand it, and I used to feel obligated. And Ketchup used to say, "You ain't obligated to answer him." And then I used to say, "I felt it because he would be asking." He said, "So where you get your furniture from? You got some nice stuff. Where you getting it from?" And I'd be like, "Oh my God, he's so annoying."
If I tell you, then I wouldn't have a business. Would I?
They come too. If they see you got nice stuff that's better than theirs, or you doing a lot, they come and they came too, and they would keep coming. So where did you get? I mean, you got good prices too. How can you afford to make a profit? Get out of here.
No,
So
they know it. They know it. That lady when I had shit with it. And she talking about, what do you mean by commercial or residential? And I said, ma'am, I'm not going to discuss my business with you. I just need you to do the time. As a matter of fact, give me all my stuff now. And I got out of there. No, anytime they think she said commercial, that stuck out to her. Because she was like, oh, I don't want to do residential. But I
Hmm.
wonder how they do it commercial.
People
And
ask.
she said, ma'am, I was just asked. No, you don't ask me. I said, if I was white, you wouldn't ask me.
When I used to sell furniture, white people are very nosy. They will ask you any and
They
everything.
sure is.
What size
Anything
is
that
it?
look,
Where did you get?
anything that look lucrative, they gonna ask for it.
they ask. They ask people. Ask Indians ain't coming. Mexicans, they not gonna talk to you. They bring in their whole family, and they gonna pay. And black people, they gonna ask you 50 questions.
Who even asked that? Who cares? And then they went opening up.
Cause I tell people they missed the whole thing of what that man said in that movie, uh, Emancipation. They asking because they don't think you got the, um, yeah,
Business sense.
and they want to make sure you don't have no opportunity to make no money because they have more resources than you, and they know it. Therefore, therefore, they gonna see how you making it, and then they gonna come out and they gonna do it better.
Man, I was the first one with a nanny service in Augusta, a black woman. I've been copying things. I can't stand it.
They definitely got that. It was on the TV, YouTube the other night. Something about
And then
nannies.
Super Sitters came out after me. I had We Need a
And
Nanny. I had
the old people thing that you said. That's a real business too. And they got a real
company keepers.
you got it's oh what's the name of it? Care Now. I think it's Care Now or something like that. But it was exactly the same thing you said. Call us and we send somebody out there to sit with your old people.
It wasn't in Augusta though, because Augusta's not gonna let you do it. They too precious to let you do it. They don't want to do it. So they say, oh, you gotta have a permit before you can go sit. Now this big house. How they gonna tell you what you need in their house? They just try to dominate everything. That's why I don't like them.
But it ain't them, it's the areas you be in. It's the environments, the mindset, the culture of the people where you be at and they be doing what they're doing. They're not used to nobody black down there doing anything. And definitely not where you having no wisdom and no sense where you gonna be making some money, where you gonna be noticed. Tell people, I don't care who you are. Even Oprah got somebody white over her. You're not gonna be black in this world and not have nobody white over you. Oprah got somebody white that she have to answer to, and she Oprah. You don't believe it? Let her get on the TV and say the wrong thing. Yeah, she got a show, she got a channel, she got all of that. But get on there and say the wrong thing, and you'll see. So I just think that's just the way of the world. That it just
They are the spiritual wickedness in high places. They are. I think they're the. No, it's called the rulers of darkness. That's who they are.
But it's exactly people have to, be looking at stuff like that. I mean, just really be mindful that it's just always somebody gonna be over you in a sense. When I went to go get mine in South Carolina, and that lady said, "We'll think about it and let you know." And I said, "Oh," I said, "I must have made a mistake. I was asking you how much my license was gonna be to get my business." And she said, "I said we will think about it and let you know."
Oh no.
And I said, "Wait," I said, "Do you understand what I'm trying to say?" And she looked at me like she said, "If you don't get out of here," like she wanted to call me the N word so bad. Like she said, "If you don't get out of here," and I said, and she said, "I said we will think about it and let you know." I said, "Oh," I said, I'm so sorry." I said, "So it's no form or nothing for me to fill out?" And she just looked at me like she said, "You stupid monkey." I said, "Okay." I said, "Okay, thank you." And I went back out to the truck. I felt so bad, and they literally did think about it, and they called me, and they said you could come down here. It was no fee that was on the wall. It was no application that they want. It was exactly what that lady said. We will think about it, and we will let you know if we're going to allow it. I said, "Okay." And I didn't say nothing else. That ain't no way that you go up there tonight. Yeah, and I want to go to the Black Coalition. And we're not doing any of that. I just left it alone and said, "Thank you, Lord." And when they called me, I went and I just held my respect and I said, "Okay, thank you so much." And they said, "All right." And that was it. Live and learn. All right, Walana. I'm finna go. I got my
Good night. I've been waiting to say it.
take your long turn up face to bed. I'm tired of
No,
you.
I don't have a ton of faith. You will not call me a ton of
I am tired of you. All right. I hope you have a
faith.
good night and you feel better. If you feel like you need to go, then
No, I'm going. I'll go tomorrow. The Lord's will.
all right. Well, don't just be taking no water pills and you ain't. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they gotta ask a nurse. You want the number?
No, we don't have that here.
It's a nationwide number, girl.
No, I don't need to ask nobody
I'm so tired. Oh, get off my phone. Oh, you aggravate. I don't want to ask nobody nothing. I don't need
now.
nothing. Jesus is my answer to everything. Okay, well, they be
He
like, what, what,
is. He is. Jesus
what did
is
you,
my head.
what did you,
Jesus is my help. How's
what did
Sharon
you?
doing? I ain't heard from her.
I was gonna tell you that, and then I said no. She gonna say, "Chris, why do you keep mentioning that to me?" So I said, "Be quiet. Don't ask her nothing."
Mentioning what bad?
Cause I was gonna say I ain't heard from Sharon no more, and I ain't seen her no more. And then I said, "Well, if,
Yeah.
I said if I say that, then Easter gonna say, Chris, what do you keep mentioning for when she was there?" So I said, "Just be quiet and don't say nothing.
When she was there.
Don't start."
Well, that wasn't right. And then she just carefully walked away.
you ain't finna, you ain't finna cast it over here.
I'm not casting it. I can just imagine.
No, you can't. You can't. You can't imagine. I told this man the other day, Amazon got tiny homes. They got tiny homes down the street, no credit check, custom build them the way you want them. Sharon can go find her some land, get one of those, and get Dear or somebody to help her set it up. It's too much she could do. I was gonna do it. You go to them same big old storage
You
bins.
don't have that kind of mind to do that.
Easter,
No.
those things
There's
is
no sense in blaming her.
well. When somebody, when somebody give you information, that's why the Bible says,
Think of you, but you have to do it for them and then
no, you told me the right thing because that's what the Lord told me about court. don't want that. And that's what the Lord said to me. Ask the people at court, do they want to be well? And if they say no, leave them alone. Because anything past that is going against the word of God. Because he said, let every man be persuaded by his own mind. Well, go get yourself something to eat and do what you need to do. I just got in the house. I had a blessed day. I'm gonna eat my food and pray and talk to the Lord. And I'm gonna put my rods up because my curtains is gonna come tomorrow. Oh, whatever. You're not gonna just sing me out, and just because you want to sit there and talk about that nasty barbecue, get up and go get something else.
I don't want that barbecue.
Well, get up and go get.
Really been eating like that. I'm comfortable just eating one little thing a day.
Well, just go somewhere and sit down. I just want to sit down and get my bowl of grits and cream and look at Little House on the Prairie. And I just.
That's it.
Well, get on. Well, get on and then do that then. But in everything you do it as if you're doing it to the Lord. I mean, do it with peace and gladness. Have a good day. You don't have to keep complaining.
I'm not complaining.
That's what you tell me.
I don't see how you got to complain out of that.
You don't see how I got a complaint out of that?
No, I just said I don't really eat a whole bunch. I just eat one little thing a day. What is a complaint out of that?
I wasn't talking about that part. I wasn't talking about.
You came and said, go get and just enjoy. And I said, you asked me, was the barbecue good? I said, not really, it wasn't. I answered your question.
Well, I'm glad we had a nice talk today, and it was nice, and no one was barking at each other.
I don't bark. I'm not a dog.
Well,
Oh, you see yourself really bad. You always say you're getting treats and
yeah, and I told somebody about that, and they understood exactly what I was saying. I told this lady today, you need to get your baby a treat. And she said, for real? I said, yeah.
That she must have had an animal with her.
No, she had her little girl in the back seat, and her little girl was cooing. And she said I felt so sorry for her. I felt so sorry. I wanted to cry. She said she had the most pitiful life story. At first, I really wasn't believing it. But regardless of the fact, because you said it, either you were mentally, seriously disturbed or it's true. And so, regardless of that, she said she had a baby. And she said, I don't have no family, no nothing, nobody. And she said, I didn't know anything. She said, I didn't even know I was pregnant. And she said, when I got to the hospital and they told me I was, when I went back in, it was time for me to have a baby. She said, I was almost 20 some weeks. So then I was listening. She said, when they put the little baby in my arms, she said, I felt so stupid. She said, I asked the doctor, she said, is it like a puppy? Is his eyes going to open? And she said, everybody just looked at me. I felt like crying. I felt like crying. She said, and I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to feed it, how to feed her. I loved her, and she changed my life. She said, but I didn't know what to do with her at all. I didn't have nobody. She said, for a long time, she said somebody else was giving her baths. She said, I didn't give her bath to maybe the third one. She said, I was letting somebody else do it. I didn't know how. That's why. That's why I wanted to cry. I said, that's the church. The church.
Stop blaming the church on it.
It's not a blame. It's our role.
It's
not. Oh, shut up. If that was you, see, I talked on my podcast tonight. You so aggravating, girl. You are so aggravating, Jesus Christ. Easter, you remember that the next time you get on into my, it's a harvest table won't let me in. And all I did was ask her if I
I
could
don't care
sit.
about the other table. I'm not caring. You the one said sue them. I'm not
Ain't nobody
caring
told
about
you
that.
nothing about that.
No, you bringing it up saying I said that. I
I
told you
I
I
ain't
didn't
never
care about
mentioned
it.
nothing about no lawsuit with you and no harvest table.
You said talk to the manager, and they were. I don't want to do none of that. Mm. It's not even worth it. It's just a little rundown place. They got macaroni
No,
cheese and all that.
don't don't curse it.
It was rundown when I was going there.
I can't believe all y'all still going there anyway in that place. Wanda said they ain't had no renovation since we was little.
They haven't. They don't.
And you know all the people is only people that worked in prison plantation. Good night.
I think they're prejudiced.
Everybody that been there worked in prison, which is not a bad. It's not bad, but it just lets you know their mindset.
It's because
Everybody.
they don't pay no money. That's why.
Somebody told me they don't put no black people on the floor. I don't know if that's true or not, or if that was that restaurant,
They
or if the.
got one light skinned girl on the floor.
Oh, then you
But
already know what time it is. If ain't no dark skinned people on the floor, you already know what time it is. But it was somewhere else that I'm talking about. Somebody. It ain't been too long ago, and they told me they don't. Oh, Sconyers don't put no black people on the floor either.
yes, Scania's don't.
But
And they prejudiced too.
they are. Honey told me that the
And they
man
make
ain't,
you put on all of these slave clothes and all that. Mm-mm.
and they know
They,
the cook what we like. I'm over it.
they think that you don't see it. And then they got all these shackles and stuff as pictures on the wall. Mm-mm. And then they build it all the way back into a big plantation. They should shut that stuff down.
He got too
It's
much.
not right.
He got too much money, and he's not like that. Honey said the rest of his family is, but they said Mr. Scanias is not. But they said the rest of his family is definitely. They don't. They said that black people ain't even allowed to come near the office.
Oh, please. I don't even like talking about them.
Well, that's why we need
I'm going to
education.
bed.
All right, go to bed. Good night. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Did you just growl? Were you just growling?
No, I was screaming out. Mm-mm.
I
She got
like
a
when
little
you be
funny.
like this. I don't know what be going on any other day. I
I
like.
don't like when I be like this because I'm still in the middle of, okay, you give them an inch, they take a mile.
I done said bye 50 times and you started growling.
You give them a mile, they want to take an inch. Okay. No, I just need to, it just, that day, I just woke up. I'm not a morning person, so waking up early and then somebody with a high pitched voice, you kind of say, okay. They say, huh? You be like, okay, I'll figure it out.
I do think I called too much though, just to give you a little bit of a little room. You were still very mean, but I still think I called too much. I did.
Good, thank you.
But
Only, only the Lord can tell you.
no,
I said, I'm going to
mm-mm,
limit her to 2 days a week because
no,
you
cause
don't
that
have to
that
answer the phone every time she calls. So you just as bad.
that's right. Thank you. Cause if you don't want to talk, don't answer. Instead of answering it and saying what, and then hurting the person feeling, you know I ain't got nobody up here.
That ain't no,
So
wait a
what?
minute.
Then you just be. That's still being in love. Don't have to be mean. It's still being in love. My sister don't have nobody up there, and she working.
I don't have nobody here.
You do.
No, I don't. It's just me over here in this city.
You got Gwanda, you got Carrie, you got Dear, you got your children,
You
you
got
got your.
the same. You got the same people.
No, I don't.
You just segregated.
I went
Hmm.
around the Nico house the other day and blew the horn, and they just sat in there and looked.
Well, Chris, I'm not listening again.
Ain't
You
nothing to
said they
listen
was
to. I'm just
pretty.
saying that. It's nothing to talk about.
I was really pretty when I was younger. I really was. Nobody ever told me I was pretty, though.
Easter, come out. Come on out of there.
They, they never did. Isn't she cute? Tell the truth.
How do you
Those are
have a
real
baby
sweet.
picture of you when you said you don't remember nothing?
No, I'm talking about I have, those are real teeth, real cheeks, real lips, real eyes, and the real face, the real dimples. Not everything is so phony. People get their dimples pressed in, their cheeks put on. Mm,
You talk to
mm.
Cher?
No, I had just bought that wig. I wish I could find another one.
Which one is it?
The show up on right there. George and I had just got his money, and we were shopping up a
I can't
storm.
believe you didn't tell me that. You still need to be on silent treatment.
What are you talking about?
I can't
Silent
believe you
treatment?
didn't tell me about that.
About what?
About you had the money from George.
I don't have to tell you that. That was between him and I.
I don't know.
And
Maybe.
we went all the way to Texas. I don't know where we, yeah, we went to Houston. Hmm. Yep.
Yeah, you
And we was
said
gonna
y'all
get,
went up there and turned around.
we was gonna get an apartment up there. We went and looked at that. It was really nice. I wish we had did it, but he didn't want to move up there. And we came all the way back because it was tolls. We had to pay toll fees and
I
all of
thought you
that. And
said. I thought you said he wanted to go.
no, he got up and took me because he may have felt guilty about something. And he said, I'm going to take her to Houston. And she always wanted to go. But I really wanted to go to New York. I would have been happier there.
So when y'all went on out of town places like that, he never showed out.
No, he never showed up.
Hmm.
No, it's only when we were in what he remembers. So he probably just wanted to go somewhere. But up there, he didn't know anybody. Oh, when he wanted to go somewhere, he acted up so he can get out the house. I know now.
That is.
It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, it's all right.
I know it was an experience and it was okay. One of the things that I told the people tonight, one thing God did not say. He said, if you love your father or mother more than me, you're not worthy of me. If you love your daughter or son more than me, or brother, sister or brother more, daughter or son more than me, you're not worthy. But he never said, if you love your wife more than me, you're not worthy. And that's because y'all one. So he said, when you love your wife, you love yourself. And one preacher, I heard a couple of them said, I don't love my wife more than God. You in hell. Because it ain't in the word to say that.
He
Christ
said,
loved the church. He loved the church and sacrificed for it. So if you don't sacrifice for your wife, God is not going to hold you responsible for sacrificing for her. She your church. Yeah,
but that's
another
just
word.
because, like you said, he doesn't know.
Right, but they up there telling people, and men are saying, I don't love my wife more than God. That is not even biblical. I told them tonight, and they was listening too, because I said, now you are nowhere in there. It said, love your wife like Christ loved the church, and love your wife like your own body. He that love his wife, love himself. I don't understand where they get it from. But yeah, so I I understand now what to look for. The preacher asked me the other day when he did the wedding, he said, "You think you're ready for that again?" I said, "I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready for it." Mm-mm.
I'm definitely ready.
You're not ready either. You just ready to just lay up and gap.
It's worship.
It is not. Because once you're not having, you got to be holding in. Because you ain't going to be having always. That's why they say to have and hold. You got to know when to have and when to hold. It ain't going to be nothing to have down there.
I would say, ma'am,
All the cobwebs.
I would say, Mother Hughes, get you be giving them people that just got married all that boring advice. What you gonna do when it dry up? The woman gonna dry up.
The
And
well is going to dry up.
them people gonna say, "Oh my God, I'm not sure if I want to do this anymore." I listened to that lady, and she said my vagina was gonna dry up.
That's a shame. I'm telling you, if that's the only reason why you're marrying, because it's no reason. The higher class of living is single. That's the higher class. Because you're right with Christ and God, and you don't have to worry about no middleman. And you can have a friend in Christ. You just a non-sexual friend. You can't be intimate, but you can have a companion. They don't teach that either. They just leave certain segments out. No why.
That's because they only got a little bit of time, and they want to just get to the main part to make you feel good, so you could give. If you ain't going to no church that really care about you, and you don't see the what as Daddy used to say, the fivefold ministry in that, it ain't it. It ain't it. That's how Daddy used to say you identified. You gonna see
Wow.
the fivefold gonna be in there
It's gonna be in well.
in the church. The differences in the teachings and all of that.
Well, you should have more than one person standing up teaching you, I tell you. You should have that. You should have at least three. At least three.
Let me
You should.
let me see what that.
But because
I
you're
think
not getting edified. Good night, Chris.
okay. The fivefold ministry in the Bible. Yep, you're right. It was about the teaching. You're right. Cause yeah, it does it because it kind of gives an outline for the church. The apostles, the prophets, the evangelists, the pastors, and the teachers. Their main purpose is to equip believers
Edify the church. That's right.
for service,
And
to
yeah,
build up the
and
body of Christ, and to bring the church to spiritual
maturity.
maturity and unity. The apostles are
But if
sent
only
out as
one
pioneers.
person doing it, how you gonna get to the maturity level? Because they not getting like tonight. I talk about is your marriage fornicating? If you ain't never heard of that, you don't hear the revelation that God gives you. So you only listening to one person.
Hmm.
But the women not listening to nothing else. So their mind can't grow. So you have to let other people get up and speak to the body. It's not your body.
Hmm.
They need to play that. You don't have no other body. It's no other body. Mm. People bogart these, and every day that people take offerings, I really don't think that's good either because if you just laid aside your offering He said, lay aside what you're going to put in church the first day of the week. It's no other offering should be being taken. Because you getting over. You having these church meetings so y'all can keep taking offerings. That's horrible. And you having, okay, you got Sunday school, you got morning worship, you got Wednesday night, you got Friday night, and you back on Sunday. No, the people are getting drawn out. And they got to live too. And sometimes these people are on only one set income. I don't think people think about them. Ain't nobody gonna keep giving. Uh-uh.
And,
Jesus said the
and
people that do.
every time they have service, they give it. But see, when I used to listen to what was that pastor name? They only give. I think it was at this it's like a seed time or on certain times it was a
It's
special
time
offering.
harvest.
But you really know the heart of the church when they don't get up there and say all right and pass it around. It's just there at the end of the thing. You know your responsibility. We're not gonna put you on blast. But I don't know.
What you mean?
Like like when I go to Greenwood over there, sometimes whenever I go, which is hardly ever, but I can't say that and then say sometimes. So I haven't been in a while, but when I go over there, I don't know. When I did, I don't think they have a on Wednesday night. I don't think they have like get up and give. I think you just you just see the off plate at the end of the church by the door, and then you just get up and go put it in there, and that's that.
Yes, sometimes they don't have them inside of the sanctuary.
Yeah.
It's when you come in, you drop it in. It's it shouldn't be no collecting when they get there. That's the place for you to give the word.
Mhm.
People be just keep on. I be saying, Lord, I just have to make myself a little thing. I'm not. I know the income that God has given me. He said, as the Lord has blessed you. So what makes them think people is getting blessed every week? I don't understand it. I be trying to.
Well, I'm gonna let you go figure that out, and,
Thank you.
and I'm gonna go put my curtain rods up. You go in there
I'm
and
not one.
decorate your house.
No, I'm not into that either. I'm gonna go lay down.
Well, go. I'm sick of go. Get on in there, lay down there. I'm gonna go lay down. All right, go lay down and get you some rest.
Bye.
Bye bye. All right. So let's see. How do I put this together?